We are live. You're currently standing inside of your Palamute. I don't know if you want to move your character. There you go. Now you're standing off the side of the screen. Your dog just walked right into my cat. How rude.
Isn't there like a command you can like...
Tell your dog to sit? Yeah, there is. How do you do that? There is a sit button.
Yeah, you have to go click wait.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about that. So now if you do the emote, will it still break?
Bark you mean?
Yeah, will it still like go crazy or will he stay there?
I don't know, let's find out.
Look it out, look it out. Oh, yeah, he's still barking.
It still barks, but
At least he's way over there now.
he's way over there, yeah.
Look at Cosette. She's freaking
Yeah.
out.
Shadow boxing her demons.
she's what?
Shadow boxing her demons.
Shadowboxing her demons, yeah. Alright, so I can...
I'll go back to waiting and once I leave the gesture.
What'd you say? Oh, your dog? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. That's kind of nice.
That is kind of nice. Yeah, so you could like leave the dog over in the corner. So I see what you mean. You can go over here. Yeah, honestly that layered armor for the dog is very cool. Which one is that? Which layered armor is that?
It's the snow shear.
Snow shear? I don't even remember if I have that one. You saying it's a layered armor?
Uh-huh.
Snow shear. Is it special?
No, it's master.
Master rank. Snow shear.
It's near the top.
Oh, I don't have that one. Wait. What do you need to make that one? Huh. That's really good. We can have matching dogs. Do you want to do that?
Oh, you do have it?
I haven't bought it yet. I didn't even know it existed.
Oh yeah, you can do it too.
Yeah, that's really good.
You could change the. You could also change the color of it, can't you?
I think so. Change armor pigment. Yeah, you can. Oh, it just changes the armor color. Oh, cool. You can make it like red. Oh, wow. It looks like Alucard. That's so cool. That's really cool. And I think you can also do layered weapons, is that correct? No, I don't think you can. I wonder if
I
there's
thought
a...
you can. Isn't that what, I thought you were already doing that.
I don't remember.
Oh, for the dog?
Yeah, for the dogs. I don't remember.
No, I don't think you can do it for the dogs.
Interesting. There are a lot that I haven't made, apparently. I guess I just never really cared to do any... Like... Oh, the last one I made was the Canine Knight. Interesting. I guess I'll make the strongest one since it does the most damage. Doesn't really match. That one is also really weird. I don't quite understand how these dogs even use weapons. Like, what's the idea? They put it in their mouth?
Yeah, they put it in their mouth. You haven't seen that?
I just never really paid attention, I guess. I liked the way the sword looked. So that's why I always used it. The pirate sword. Yeah, I like the way that one looks the most, even though it's really weak. Yeah, the dog looks way cooler now. I think it'll look better with red, actually. Okay, which one was it? I literally forgot which one I had equipped. This one. Yeah, it does look better with red. Because it matches the sword. Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, should we just continue on our quest to do every mission?
Yeah, it sounds good. Let me double check to make sure everything's good for the stream. I think it is. Looks like we are streaming in the correct category. I have it pinned that we're in a closed lobby. Looks like it's just you and me here so far. Looks like I've lost one follower somehow. How interesting. Was that you? Did you unfollow?
No.
Interesting. Yeah, go ahead and pick the quest.
Alright. Just start at the beginning.
I do have Dongo Insurance, so I'm not sure if you want to do a more difficult quest because of that.
The only thing I'd want to do is
Like an affinity one? Or not affinity, what is it called? Afflicted?
afflicted. You want to do an afflicted one instead?
Worth considering.
Have to find one that you can even go on.
That's true, because I'm a weakling. I think this one's fine. The Garon Golem and the Somnicant, I think that's okay.
Oh wait, I'll find it. Organized by level. Let's pick this one.
Okay. Oh, Afflicted Magma Almudron. Okay. I'm good with that. And we don't necessarily have to play. What'd you say?
I didn't check how long it is.
Oh, I guess we'll see in the top left corner once we start.
It's true.
So, one of the reasons to hold off on getting a Nintendo Switch 2, I've noticed that it's broken a few like older games, like ports of older games. Like Resident Evil 4 is currently broken.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's not broken to the point that you can't play it, but it like freezes after like 10 minutes. It's weird. I think it has something to do with the frame rate. So yeah, it's been kind of annoying. But fortunately I can still play it on my old Switch. It's just really weird. What are we fighting again? Magma Almudron? Can you even hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who do you think I was talking to? The chat?
No, I said yeah.
Oh, it didn't pick up the first one. It only picked it up after I said the second thing. That's weird. Maybe Discord is censoring you.
Typical Discord.
Are you using your phone again?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering because occasionally when you talk quietly, it picks up very little on the mixer. I don't really
I don't know
care
if we
though.
need security birds, but I'm running around getting them.
It might be tough. I'm not sure. No idea. Ooh, the mining outcrops are currently like flavor blasted.
Whoa.
Flavor blasted mining ore. I don't remember my route. I had a route where I would get a bunch of items, remember?
Yeah, I know. I was trying to do what I remembered, but I think I completely messed it up.
It's in here. And then you go up here. No, and then you go... How do you do it again? I don't remember how to get up there. Wait, there is a way to go up, isn't
Maybe I
there?
was wire bug at one point.
Yeah, it's right here. There's like a little hole in the wall. Yep, I remember it. I almost always forget this place exists. Whenever I'm in this map, I forget that there's even this section right here. Okay, and then you go over here. Like, what even is the point of this volcano? Like, I feel like you should fight a giant boss monster in here. You know?
That's kind of what every monster is.
No, but like an even bigger boss monster, like the final boss monster. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What'd you have for dinner today?
Breakfast sausages.
Really? Breakfast sausages for dinner. That's cool.
Yeah. My dad was just wanted to make some, so that's what we ate.
Huh. Were they like the patties or like the links?
They're links.
That's cool. I don't disagree with that dinner choice. That's good.
Yeah, they're really good, actually.
I'm convinced that the only food that needs to exist is sausages.
Pretty much.
Because theoretically you could put
Although I
everything...
really like pasta.
You like pasta? But theoretically you could put everything in a sausage, you know what I mean?
Have you ever had blood sausages?
I haven't, it sounds illegal though. What is blood
Like a-
sausage? Like what is it made out
It's
of
like
besides...
an English thing.
It's like what?
It's an English thing, I think. Nope. What is he doing? Okay.
I don't know, but this guy is actually
I
pretty...
read it.
This guy's actually pretty difficult. It looks like we have the full...
I forgot you have all these full moves.
Yeah, we have the full 50 minutes, so...
Yeah, we should do it.
Yeah, I think the music
Yeah,
might be...
apparently, like, blood sausage uses, like, oatmeal in a sausage casing with blood.
That sounds...
That's what I've heard.
That sounds disgusting. I mean, I'm not one to judge foods, but that sounds bad.
But it's like basically the blood just gives it the sausage flavor, but it's just oatmeal. I think that's what it is. I don't know.
That doesn't sound appetizing in the slightest.
No, it doesn't.
Ow.
How do I do this again? How do I play this game again?
You hit the buttons and then use the buttons to swing your weapon and hit the monster with it.
Oh yeah. What did you have for dinner?
I had a burger from Red Robin.
Yum.
And technically I also had fries. I guess they're steak fries? I'm not
Does
sure
Red
what...
Robin have fries?
They're good if you ask for them crispy. In my experience, the fries have been like kind of like too soft, like just like raw potatoes. Not raw potatoes, just like cooked potatoes. But if you ask for them crispy, they're just crispy enough. They're not like too crispy if you ask for them crispy. But that's just my experience. Mileage may vary, as they say. Ow. Well, that was painful. That was a bigger explosion than usual.
I think he's just a bigger monster.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
That fits.
That was a good hit. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. I was changing the volume and I got hit while I was trying to do that. Can you break the magma rock that he's holding? I think you can.
Yeah, you can.
And you can also cut off his tail, right? Or at least a part.
I don't remember if we could cut off the tail.
I think you can cut off a part of his tail at least. Do you think anyone will join tonight?
The stream?
Yeah. What's your prediction?
Probably, depending on how long we play.
How funny would it be if no one showed up?
It'd be hilarious.
I mean, it's possible.
It's possible too. This guy doesn't look bad with like more red because he's already like lava.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't look weird. Ow, I'm about to die.
Yeah.
I'm good, I'm good. Kind of. More or less.
Why not? I remember that. So the whole point of doing these hunts is to level up your anomaly level, but you can also get points if you get any like bones that have like the glowing red stuff.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said flavor blasted earlier.
Oh, okay.
The mining spot was flavor blasted with the afflicted thing. Dang it, he was like
got him.
he was like a few feet away from me. If he had been just a little closer. My goodness, it's like a minefield. You just got annihilated by that lava.
Yeah.
That was good.
Why is it not giving me?
I don't know how that hit him, but I'll take it. I don't know how the first one hit him, but the second one missed. They were the same attack from the same distance. More or less the same attack. Slightly different attacks, but I guess one has longer reach than the other. What are some other good multiplayer games that we need to play more together? Especially on stream.
Great question.
Ouch.
Can you not mount it with the monsters? I forget.
I don't think you can. Yeah, you're right. I don't think you can.
I've been doing a lot of mounted. It's not.
Yeah, aerial damage. Yeah, I don't think you can. I definitely wouldn't mind returning to Monster Hunter Generations at all either. As like old as that game is, it's a much cleaner, like easy to look at experience than Rise. Rise is a lot going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was a cool moment. Out.
Coupon.
Out. Great Poupon? What?
I said Rise is really fun though.
It is really fun, yes. I do think Generations has the potential to be fun. It's just a little bit more difficult. This one's a little bit harder to grasp, or easier to grasp.
I mean, like this one, there's a lot of like to level up the stuff we need. It's a lot of grinding, but the fights are like semi-hard, but not like in Generations. They're like really impossible.
It's really difficult to make progress in Generations in the late game. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, this it just takes a long time.
Yeah, it's less of a it's less of like you don't have to focus for as long. This one you can sort of lose your focus and still win, and that one if you lose your focus for a second, you lose 50 minutes of progress. This one it's like you're not really gonna lose unless you're intentionally trying to lose or you run out of time. Of course, we haven't fought some super high level stuff yet. I'm sure later on it gets even harder.
Yeah, there were some things like when those.
Did I just knock it down? I like knocked it down and it knocked me down as well. Oh look, I just broke its tail.
Also, if I collect research stuff, does it help you as well?
Yeah, it says you're collecting it. Yep. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, good, so it'll level up your level faster.
It says obtain clues for a new anomaly investigation. I don't know if that's the same thing.
I'm coming back. I had to go get.
You know the only reason this outfit is blue is because Capcom won't let me change the color of this jacket?
Is that true?
Yes. What'd you
I
say?
mean, I guess it makes sense. The Sonic outfit.
Yeah, but like, I feel like you should be able to change the color. I want it to be like orange or red or something. Or even like gray. You can't make the whole thing gray. It's like, you can only change parts of it. I feel like they should just give us complete control of every pixel in video games. If we don't like the way something looks, we should be able to change it.
Yeah,
Not like-
there's
not
no
like-
real reason why.
I mean, not like to the point that you can change everything, but just like, if there is a color on your outfit, like theoretically you should be able to change it, not just 2 different colors, you know? Like this outfit has like 6 different colors on it, like shades of blue, and I can only change 2 of the shades, not all of them. It's really weird. It's the same problem that I have with like Stellar Blade as well. It's like the outfits are diverse, but they're not really customizable.
You get a lot of outfits though.
Yeah, I know, but you should be able to
Well,
change
some of the
the.
outfits are just like a different color.
You should be able to change the pigment though. The dye.
I can block that.
Aeonian coal.
Oh yeah, you cut off the tail. I forgot.
Yeah, it's right there.
I don't even need to get off my dog to carve it.
I know, it's nice. I think in Wilds, I'm pretty sure you can carve while riding your sacred. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But you don't really need to. I feel like. It's very fiery in this room.
Yeah, this game also got rid of like the cool drinks and hot drinks.
I know, and then Wilds brought it back.
Yeah.
Really weird. I never really... I don't really know what they're doing. They're kind of just experimenting with ideas.
Well, I think it kind of makes sense for this game because this game's so fast with the wire bugs. It's just like, oh, just, yeah, everything is fast.
Yeah, it does. How did I... Why did I attack the other way? I was pushing the control stick... Okay, that was weird. Maybe I let go at the last second? Ouch. I walked right into that.
It was just such a cool monster to then not have to like jump off of his things that he creates to do mounting attacks.
Yeah.
Kind of defeats the purpose. Like
Yeah.
they did this cool thing where he makes all these platforms that you can run off of, and then it's like, but it doesn't matter because your wire bugs are the way you bounce to something.
Yeah, but the jumping attacks are cool in their own right. Like, doing a jumping attack with a greatsword feels good, regardless of whether or not it... Okay, why is my... Hold on. My computer seems to be glitching. Okay, we're good, I guess. I don't know if anyone saw that stutter. Did we lose any frames? No, it looks like we're good. What hit me? Oh yeah, I forgot they can knock you off the ground by bumping into it. If you're on a platform and they slam into it, they go flying off. Is it running away? Yo.
Again.
I can tell when you're like far away and close to your phone.
Yeah, I'm sitting right next to it this whole time.
Really? Oh, never mind then. It's just glitching out. Okay, am
You
I
can
actually...
just tell when I actually project and when I.
Yeah, sometimes you don't project with your voice. Wow, it's like a... Am I even streaming? I don't even understand.
Yeah, you're streaming.
I know, I was just like double checking. That was awesome.
That was cool. Good thing lots of people are here to see it.
I know, seriously. Well, it could be a moment of brutality shared between only you and I. That was crazy. I blocked his like crazy explosion attack and then hit him right in the face. No wonder it knocked him down.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because that move, that's the Rage Slash. It like adds the damage of the attack to your hit.
How much damage does that do?
I don't have damage numbers turned on, so I don't know. I mostly don't like how they look, but I also realize it serves as a safeguard against people telling me that my DPS is not good enough.
Yeah, they probably would anyways, but...
No, people have done that before. I've played online with people in Generations and they're like, your weapon is not strong enough. And I'm like, stop looking at my stats. Let me play the game. And then we fight the monster and I do just fine. And they're like, yeah, that wasn't fast enough. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Then they kick you.
Yeah, then they kick me, yep. You know what I feel like they should have done? They should have let you mount the afflicted monsters, but then given the afflicted monsters different attacks that you can do as mounting attacks. Or when you're silk binding them, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, there's only... You can't do every move in their arsenal when you're riding the monster. It's kind of ridiculous. Did he drop any items down there that I needed to grab?
I don't think so. Nope, he's coming back to you.
Really? What? Oh, okay. Weird.
Nope, now he's... He can't decide where he wants to go.
Weird. I thought I died.
I guess he was almost dead.
No wonder he was indecisive. He was like, I'm gonna die.
He's like, I don't know where to go.
We gave him a panic attack. I kind of feel bad.
Yeah. Afflicted Direbone? Is that something I need?
Direbone.
Oh no, I've... Yeah, I don't.
Is that how, like, dire wolves procreate?
Yeah.
Doggy. Hello, fluffy doggy.
It's a good armor.
It is a good armor.
So fluffy.
Whoa, I'm like jumping through the lava. That's such a cool picture. I'm gonna save that one. That's awesome. It's almost artistic. Looks like a painting. Did you see it in the stream?
Yeah, I do. That's pretty cool.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Ice? Icy?
I leveled up my anomaly.
Did that level up my anomaly as well?
Should.
Anomaly research 84? I was at 82 before, right?
Yeah, you've leveled up more than I did.
Oh, I bet I
only
can
got
make
one.
this. I bet I can make his armor like blue, like my current armor. Kind of. Not really. How do I make it like more saturated? Saturation. More like maybe like that? Is that the right color? Let's see. Is that matching me now? It's a little bit too saturated now. It needs to be a little more green and less saturated. Oh, wrong one. Okay, where's the one I have equipped? Oh, there it is.
I need plus.
What'd you say?
I need afflicted dire clot pluses.
That's probably good. I don't know, maybe a little more contrast like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It might be a little bit... I don't know. Does that look like it matches? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty close. It's not perfect, but it matches.
Yeah, that matches.
I wish you could change the color of the fur. Yeah, I don't know. It's good. It's good, but it's like not perfect. Alright. I guess you can select another quest.
Okay.
Oops. Sure. Wait, no, I want
Good.
large monster hunting. What is a Kestodon? Oh, small okay, I see. Sure, I'll also do small monster slaying, except Troublemaker Trio. Okay. That's a Gerardus, Royal Ludroth, and a Bishaten, is that correct?
Yep.
Could be my imagination, but the monsters of the flooded forest look spooked these days. I asked around, and a trio of troublemaking monsters seem to be the culprits. Think you can go check it out? It's like the most nondescript quest summary.
Yeah. There are monsters. Go
Yeah, there are
fight them.
monsters and they're causing trouble. Go kill them. You could have like written some slight backstory or something. Like they broke all of my clay pots, or so, anything really.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope, that's what they got. Okay, I need to go get some headache medicine. I think driving for 2 hours really messed with my brain.
Oh yeah, I had a headache earlier today. I had to do the same thing, so
I also think it's the weather.
Could be.
I don't know, maybe there's poison in the air. Hopefully not.
There's poison in the air.
Is that the song?
Yeah.
Good song. Alright. Alright. Before I start the quest, I'm gonna go, Alright, let me just go get some food. Not food. Some medicine. I'll be back in just a moment.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
If anyone like shows up in the chat, you can talk to them, obviously. Good one. That's really good. That's really funny.
Yeah.
Alright, I've taken the headache medicine and I've eaten a stale Uncrustable.
Stale.
I don't know why it was stale, yeah.
Stale, yeah.
I think if you
Don't
leave
you
them,
keep the
if you keep them in
freezer?
you keep them in the freezer, and if you put them in the fridge, there's like a few hours of time where they're fresh, and then after that few hours, they get a little stale.
Oh, then they get soggy and then they get stale. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, they get soggy if you take them out of the freezer and put them in, like, a cabinet. If you put them in the fridge, then they thaw normally.
Uh,
Really weird. Alright, last order of business. I have to do this emote right here. And then I have to put my Tamagotchi to sleep. Alright, go to sleep, silly Tamagotchi. Go to sleep.
go to sleep.
Alright, the Tamagotchi is now sleeping. Wow, what an idiot. It sleeps in a really weird position. Anyways, not like in a bad way, in like a good way. A good idiot. What are you doing? Your dog. What is your dog doing? Did you
I didn't
see
know there
that?
was gestures while you're sitting at this table.
Yeah, there are. There's a lot of them.
There are. I'm done with this. Let me go. It keeps you prisoner too.
Oh, which one did you do?
A stretch. It's just a little bit longer.
Did I get a meal already? Oh yeah, it says when you've gotten a meal. Yes, I did. My dog is just like, let us go.
Let's go.
Wow. Thank you for being the only chatter tonight, Micah. It means so much to me.
Hey, you never know. You've only been streaming for 51 minutes.
That's usually a lot longer for everyone to show up. Maybe the
Is it?
rapture happened and we didn't make it.
Pretty sad.
I mean, yeah, I don't really know.
I thought the rapture was fake though.
Yeah, it was kind of it's like a sort of a fantasy Christian urban legend thing that was created in like the what was it, the early 1900s or late 1800s or something. It's a relatively modern idea. It was there was a Bible that promoted the idea, I believe. It had a it had a
Movies.
it was like a study Bible with a bunch of exegetical stuff. I don't know, I just learned about it. You can't believe everything you hear, you know? Can't believe everything you're taught. Oh, I had a really good hot take. What was it? Oh, I can't remember what it was. I'll try to remember it. Was it about
What the
sports?
heck?
It might have been about sports, and it was like, no, it wasn't about sports. I don't remember. Dang. I should have written it down, but I was driving for an hour, so I couldn't. Where's the monster? Just go towards
Down
the
here.
just go towards the exasperated grunting. I found you.
Which is the sponge lizard.
Yeah, sponge lion lizard. Sponge lion iguana. How did that hit me?
He has such blue eyes.
The Ledra? Yeah, it
Uh-huh.
does. You're right. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. He's one of my favorite monsters.
Yeah, I like it a lot. If only anyone were here to see it besides us. What game do you think, like, in terms of players, like, concurrently right now, what is the most being played game right now? like as we speak, people on a controller playing a video game, which one has the most players?
Good question.
My guess is probably Fortnite, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fortnite.
I don't know if there's a new game that just came out and everyone's playing it, like Battlefield 6. I don't know how many people are playing that. I'm sure it's a lot. I'm just not sure how much a lot is, how much of a lot is a lot.
Yeah, I don't think Arc Raiders is still going that strong.
Yeah, I don't know. It was really popular for a few months, wasn't it?
Maybe a month, yeah. I also heard drama about it though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I jumped right into that.
Ooh, nice. Broke his back.
You broke his sponge.
I chipped off his sponge.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Ah. I need to pay attention, not get rolled over. He rolls a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's his move.
It's his signature move is just rolling around. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why this guy is like never on fire. He's always rolling. He's always in water too, so he's basically immune to fire.
Yeah, I mean, he's also a sponge, so
He's a sponge, yeah.
I'm assuming he's like waterlogged.
Yeah. Full of water. Is being full of water better than being full of air? Wait, so is it really a closed lobby? Yes. As in with me and this character right here, yes. You're welcome to hang around though. Sometimes we do open the lobby. Last time we played, we did open the lobby up to a few others. It just got really chaotic. And we didn't really enjoy that. We prefer it to be like sort of like a low rank grind. We don't really want to like have people who are like super overpowered, like sort of carrying us. We want to go through it like organically, if that makes sense. Granted, one of my favorite things to do, we could do this theoretically on another day. I like to help other people around my rank so that we're sort of equal. But it's hard to find people who aren't OP like us. I don't know if you're OP or if you play this. It sounds like you do. But yeah. What's the next thing we're fighting? All three of them, right?
Yeah. Well, there's only the Vision 10 right now.
That's a good question. I am Master Rank 160, Hunter Rank 465, Anomaly Research 84. The last people we played with were like super high above that. It was insane. I don't know how much higher. I didn't actually check. All I know is we
They
were.
were 999s.
Oh, they were? Okay, yeah, just the last people we were playing with, we would kill the monsters in like 3 minutes. And that wasn't very fun for us because we like to hit the monsters. If that makes sense. I'm good. I think it was like Master Rank 45 or 46. Ah, gotcha. Well, definitely keep your eyes open for some open lobby streams. Tonight we're doing closed lobby just because it's sort of a Sunday casual stream. But feel free to chat and hang out, and talk about Monster Hunter with us. We love having you here. I'm currently in the process of trying to remember a cool thing that I said while I was, or thought while I was in the car today. So I'm just sort of racking my brain for ideas. So we're talking about all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight. Or whatever time it is for you. It's night for me. This guy's hilarious.
Yeah. Where does he keep all those fruits?
I think under his wings is the implication. See, he like pulls them out from under the pouches in his wings. I don't know. But yeah. Well, I'm trying to find Nintendo players. Oh, well, I'm on Switch. What monsters are you? Are you just looking for more people to hang out with and play online? I think there's a Discord. There's like a public Discord where people... Oh yeah, you can grab his fruit and throw them. Right? No, you can eat them. Wait, maybe... No, you can throw them.
Oh, nice.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Have you ever played any of the other Monster Hunters, Clay? I really like Monster Hunter Generations, and I'm looking for people to play that one with offline. Not offline as in like, you know, in person, but like off stream. I really like playing that one. That's the one I play more than this one, technically, because I'm actually trying to make progress. This one I just kind of play to do all the... I'm just trying to complete all the quests in this one. It's a little easier. You could also, there's a guy who watches the stream occasionally when I'm playing Monster Hunter. I think his name is Rice. I am Rice. Like spelled R-Y, I think. He's good. He streams Monster Hunter and he plays with people. So yeah, shout out to Rice. He's cool. And then there was that other guy, Gilherme or whatever his name was, the guy we played with last time. He was just really good. He had to like use weaker weapons so that we didn't like lose or win so quickly. It was crazy. I don't know. I just prefer the Monster Hunter vibe. You know what I mean? I got a nice close-up of your dog's butt. Oh, that's my dog's butt. Very weird.
Yeah, they're dressed the same.
Yeah, it was hard to tell which is which. I should probably use a food item, considering my stamina is really low. Also, I technically consider myself a variety channel, so we don't play a ton of Monster Hunter here on the channel. I've been playing a lot of Nintendo adjacent stuff, like Donkey Kong, Kirby. Who knows? Might eventually play some classic retro stuff. And then Red Wolf, aka Micah, aka Liliana, the character that I am playing with. Is that how you pronounce it, Micah? Liliana? Yeah?
Yep.
Oh. What do you play? You're playing Dispatch right now, right?
Oh. No, I beat Dispatch.
Oh, you beat it. Okay. What are you playing besides...
Yeah.
Oh, what was the other game you were playing? I just saw you
Playing Star Wars Survivor.
Yeah, Jedi Survivor. Yeah, that was it. How far are you?
I'm on the second planet.
I don't know what that means in terms of the game.
I don't know how far that is overall.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
he's
hit
dead.
this guy one more time just for good measure. There. Yeah,
I'm
World,
also playing
Iceborne,
Hades
Rise,
2.
Sunbreak, and Wilds. Okay, okay. I liked World. I liked World a lot. I'm trying to get back into Wilds, but I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't play it online. I am Master Rank 47. That's good. Do you
Wild broken for me.
I'll let you decide if you want to open the lobby, Micah.
What? It's your
I'm
lobby.
yeah, I think we'll
And
keep
your
it
stream.
closed. I'd rather keep it closed. I hope you understand. I I feel bad like closing it like this, but it's just so much more casual to or just more it's just more enjoyable for us to just not have to deal with any other players. Is that Lucky Life the one that just gives you money? We might as well get it, you know.
Yeah, I was for it.
Is that literally it right there? That's it right there. I walked right past this. I have 98 hours on my main. I gotcha. Oh, so you're okay. That's good. For Monster Hunter, that's a pretty good start. Which one of the ones that you listed is your favorite so far? Mine's probably World, but World isn't on the Nintendo Switch. It should be, honestly. I probably too graphically intensive for the Switch, unfortunately.
Yeah.
How'd you get there so quickly?
A dog.
Dog. World, Iceborne, and Rise Sunbreak. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, the DLC of World and the DLC of Rise. Yes, those are when the games got good. I agree. To be fair, in America, we always got the G rank version of every Monster Hunter in the past, so it's kind of like the full game is the one with the. What are you doing? Oh, you were doing that. I gotcha. You can't cut off this guy's tail, right? You can just break it. Well, I broke the mud off of his tail. I really, really hope that they make, if you want to get into classic Monster Hunter, Generations is a good place to start. It's a little bit slower, but I honestly recommend it. It's a very good experience. In one of the Monster Hunter games, one of the monsters is dang slow. Yeah, which one? There are a lot of slow monsters. What would you consider the slowest monster, Micah? The Kezu's pretty slow. He uses like snares and traps and stuff. And he just sort of blazes around.
Head is really fast.
Yeah, you're right. There's the what is the Zora Magdalos or something? Is that the big gigantic Godzilla one?
Yeah, that one.
No, I think Generation 2. Oh, Generation 2, like Monster Hunter 2? I never played Monster Hunter 2. I started with 3. Yeah, I started with Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and then played 4 Ultimate, and then Generations, and then we never got Generations Ultimate in America, weirdly. And then we got Generations Ultimate for the Switch. And then we got Monster Hunter World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, and then Wilds. I wonder what they're gonna call the G-rank version of Wilds. What's the opposite of wild? Domestic?
Monster Hunter Domestic.
Monster Hunter Domesticated, maybe? I'm trying to get help and help. I understand. I've always been just sort of like... I've always been kind of like a solo player, weirdly enough. Except for here with my good friend, Red Wolf. And maybe a few others, so... I get the struggle, though. I'm sure you'll probably, you probably don't like hearing this, but sometimes you just have to, like, you know, keep going. Keep fighting. I was gonna say get good, but that's too mean. Because I remember playing Monster Hunter 3 and just struggling so hard, and then finally beating it, and it was like a huge victory, because I was like, wow, I did it, finally.
I gave up on 3.
You did, yeah. You know, it's not for everyone. This game's not for everyone. It's very, very brutal. That's like me fighting, what'd you say?
I said bad controls.
Bad controls?
Yeah.
It didn't have bad controls. You're just bitter because of the underwater combat you didn't like. Also, I thought that it had online multiplayer, but it didn't, so you bought it for no reason. Monster Hunter... Yeah, it was like $5 at the time. Actually, I think it was like 12 or something. Top. How did that miss? Oh, I missed again. Incredible. Oh, speaking of which, I Am Rice just started streaming, so you might see him on another Monster Hunter channel if that's what he's streaming tonight. So I just got a notification letting me know that I Am Rice is live. So who knows? Maybe he'll show up in the chat. It's possible. Be like, hey, join me. I'm like, no. Yeah, so it's spelled with a Y and a 3, I think, instead of an E. I can give a shout out to I Am Rice right now. I will do it. I will do it right now. Just so that if you want to follow them, you can. They usually play with open lobbies, but I might be wrong. There we go. Shout out. I think they're in a very different time zone than me, so they're always streaming when I'm asleep. So I almost never I almost never get to catch their streams. I'm saying they because all I know about them is that they are a bowl of rice. So Whatever that's worth. But does that count as a VTuber? Does it count as a VTuber if you're just a bowl of rice?
No.
I don't know what qualifies as a VTuber. Oh yeah, Clay. Do you have a Nintendo Switch 2 or just a Nintendo Switch 1? He's on Xbox, not Nintendo? Really? Oh. That's unfortunate. I could have sworn that he played on Nintendo. I think he does both. But I guess I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of Gigi, the other guy. Oh yeah, I think he was playing it on Xbox last I saw. He might have 2 different accounts. Whatever. Well, it's worth a shot. The reason I brought it up is because I've been playing a lot of the new Kirby game, and I do open lobbies on that, so... Always looking for more Kirby Air Riders players, but that's a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. The games are... yeah, they're very... I get it. They're too expensive. You know, part of the only reason I got it is just to stream the new games, so I totally get it. Although, this is food for thought. I was doing some math about, like, how much games used to cost when they first came out. Where am I hitting it? In the back? The tail? I don't know. But I think games used to be $60 for the N64 back in the day. And if you do the math, that's somewhere between like $90 and $100 now. So if anything, the price of video games has gone down, considering the amount of content that we're getting. Because we're getting a lot more gameplay out of these games, because we're playing for hours and hours on end. A lot of those older games were like arcade games that you could beat in like one sitting if you were good. And they would still sell for like $60 at the time, which was a lot back then. In the early 90s, that was like... Let me look up how much Super Mario Land for the Game Boy Color cost. Mario...
I don't think they were.
Original price. It was for the regular Game Boy? That's crazy. The console itself... Okay, so... Oh, hi, Grand Vizier. How are you? Yeah, it was about $30 to $40, it says, for the cartridge. So how much was $30? How much was $40 in 1980? What did it say? 89? That's... That's $104. In our modern equivalent, I didn't think it would be that much. That's crazy. I was being, wait, is that correct? That's crazy. $40 adjusted for inflation is equal to $104.77 in 2025. So yeah, we're getting a steal. Our $80 games are a steal. I hate to be like the devil's advocate, but like, I think that's pretty good. And that was a Game Boy game, which is like 2 hours long on a handheld. That's crazy. Doing good. I may have to watch your streams less often though, trying to get more sleep. I understand. I totally get it. I'll try to stream earlier more often, maybe. All right, you want to just go down the line? Next one.
Sure.
Let me see if there's any other like Palamute armor that looks good. That one's weird. I like this one as well. This one's really cool, actually. I'm gonna get this one. I just forged armor and equipped it. I'm an idiot. I meant to forge layered armor, but I'm very silly and stupid. Okay, how do I go back? Where do I go back to? Is this the good one? Which one's the good one? I don't know, actually. Oh, I don't even have the good one. Hold on. Yeah, I don't even have the best one. Weird. Okay, well. Insufficient scraps. What are you talking about? Okay, I guess I'm making scraps. Sure, now what does my dog look like? Crazy. Oh, because of the color. Hold on, let me switch the color.
He's very blue.
He's super blue. Change all to default. Wait, what? Why did it? I'm so confused. Oh, that's the normal armor pigment. I need to go to the layered armor pigment. I'm confused by this game, man. It's confusing. Alright, we're good, we're good.
Really not that hard.
It's not that hard, I'm just kind of stupid. Just kind of stupid. Yeah, this is a cool layered armor as well. Although you can't see my dog's face.
The metal helmet's kind of cool though.
It is.
Alright, let's hunt some monsters.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to see that you won't be able to watch the streams as often. Is this Switch? This is Switch, yes. We are playing Nintendo Switch. I'm on a Nintendo Switch 2. My friend is on a Nintendo Switch 1. And we are playing Monster Hunter in a closed lobby, but you're welcome to watch and hang out. Okay, let me actually accept the quest. That would be good. Alright, let's see if this one has a well-written summary. I felt it that day, the tale of a Garangolm and a Somnicanth. Of a great man in love with a songstress. How are you streaming on Nintendo? I am using a capture card. I believe it's an Elgato brand capture card. And I have it connected to my computer through OBS. That is how I am doing it. Sorry, what did it say? Of a great man in love with a songstress. Still, peace isn't enough to show their love. I'll watch from the shadows. You get their hearts pumping? What?
Wait, we're fighting the monsters while someone's like voyeurism watching us?
What in the world? That's crazy.
Well, at least they kept with the description compared to all the other ones.
Yeah, that's
Can't complain.
I'm honestly glad I read that one. That one's insane. That's crazy. What a freak. I don't even know I don't even know what to say about that. So he's just really excited to watch us fight the monsters. But those two specifically, because it's the... That's weird.
I honestly forgot this guy had a tail.
Which one? The Garangolm?
Big guy. Yeah, the Garagolem.
He does have a little tail. I think it has like... It's similar to the Bishatin's tail. It has little like fingers, which is a weird thing for a tail to have.
It has like spikes. I wouldn't call them fingers.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, I don't know if the Nintendo Switch 2 is powerful enough to stream games from it yet. I'm sure Nintendo has definitely tried to do something like that because of the whole Kirby Air Riders thing, where you can like watch other people play, you can spectate, but I don't know how exactly it works. Plus with their new
Oh,
game
really?
chat feature, you can like stream audio with the Nintendo Switch 2. It's really weird. All right, do you want
Yeah, I
to
was
fight?
gonna say with their new. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, do you want to fight the Somnicanth first? You can ask you can say what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say with their new like streaming features, you think they would try to like make it.
I'm not sure.
Make it.
Wait, where are you?
I went back to changing my Switch skills.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, did you get disconnected? But like I said earlier in the stream, I would honestly hold off on getting a Nintendo Switch 2 because the Switch 1 is perfectly sufficient for most games, unless there's a specific game you want to get. Because some games are kind of broken in the Switch 2 version, like Resident Evil 4. I've been trying to play Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries mode, and it keeps crashing because of the Switch 2 version, which is really unfortunate. So if I want to play that, I'm going to have to play it on Switch 1. And I also think it broke Blade of Darkness, which is an old game. There must be something wrong with Nintendo Switch 2's firmware with regards to emulation. Like playing older games from different consoles. And it's not game breaking. It's definitely not game breaking, but the Tomb Raider collection as well. It has like a weird menu glitch that's like broken, but I don't know if it's exclusive to the Switch 2. I think it is.
Kind of a lot for a new system.
I know.
But
Those
have
are
that many games.
And those are just the games that I've played, like tried to play. I haven't tried every game in my library yet. So I'm kind of hesitant. I'm like, okay, what if... Now, East 8 worked fine. East 8 worked perfectly good. I played through all of that, and it actually ran better on the Switch 2. Some games get better performance on the Switch 2. It just depends how they're made. What did you just do? I just did so much damage to it that I knocked it out of the ability to ride it.
Yeah, I was gonna knock him into the wall.
I know. I was just in the middle of charging an attack. I couldn't really... I mean, I could have turned away, but...
That's fine.
Is this thing a fish or a lizard? Both? Yeah. Otter? It's like a fish, lizard, otter. Because it's like a mermaid. It's like a mermaid lizard otter. Because it like holds things and cracks them on its chest like an otter. Although he has like a weird hard plate on his chest that he uses to do that. Otters don't have that. As far as I know. Ironclad otter.
Others just stuff on their like chest bone. Is that how they do it?
No, they have rocks. They put
They
like
use a rock.
They put a flat rock. Yeah, they hold a flat rock on their chest and then like lie back, and then they like crack the clams on the rock on their chest. They're tools. They're tool creatures. They use tools. Kind of like raccoons. Raccoons also use tools, I think. But I think otters are a little bit more intelligent, maybe? I'm not sure. When it comes to surviving, I'm not sure. No?
Oh, speaking of raccoons, I saw this report that saying that or not report, but like this news article talking about how raccoons are like becoming domesticated, like
Yeah.
genetically.
Yeah, I read that same thing. Yep.
Yeah. And they could like tell because of how they're like genetically changing.
Yep. Or not necessarily genetically, but they're like traits.
Yeah. Well,
Snout's getting shorter and like...
yeah, yeah.
Did I miss it? I missed it. I hit the wall instead by accident. I heard about that. Their snout's getting shorter. Not sure how much of a pet, more of a pet that makes them. Not that that stops tons of idiots from adopting wild raccoons. That's the point. The point is to adopt as many as possible so that they can learn. We're trying to teach them. Just like we taught wolves how to be dogs. That's the goal.
Yeah.
The goal is
cool to have a raccoon.
Yeah, the goal is to make new friends. And then you can have them like...
You know, they like, can get into anything because they have a pulse thumbs, don't they?
Yeah, I think they have thumbs, but they're not really... I don't know if they're opposable. But theoretically speaking, if you were like a thief, or like you locked yourself outside of your house, you could be like, hey, friend raccoon guy, and then you could like ask it to get in for you. And you could just pick the lock. Right now they're wild. You need to breed some in captivity to eventually get some that would make decent pets. They're doing that with foxes, but I don't know how long it will take. These things happen naturally, Grand Vizier. I don't think this is something we can manufacture. They already tried it with foxes, but they were too wily, I think. Foxes are too wild. I think raccoons are already kind of domesticated, depending on the individual. It's just taboo. It's not customary. It's like the first person who had a pet like macaw. I bet the first person who had a pet macaw was like, that's a wild bird. And then they're like, no, this is my friend. All domestication has happened with processes except for cats. Raccoons have to evolve to choose people, and they're not. They're just evolving shorter snouts. I would argue those shouldn't be pets either. Too many wild traits. Huh. Alright, well, I think we should be friends with every animal, so I disagree. Every animal should be a pet, honestly, and we should be able to teach them how to do anything. So, theoretically, if we need something to catch mice and rats, that's what the birds should be for. The birds of prey. Being friends with every animal does not mean making them pets. And we might have a different definition of pet, because to me, pet means animal friend. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Falconry is a bit different than making them pets. I actually don't like that falconry is using them as tools. It's like using a hunting dog and then discarding it when it gets too old. I don't live by that logic. When I mean,
you know, we're not that monster,
when I mean
right?
pet, I mean having an animal that lives with you for your enjoyment. That's very selfish. I think pet means animal friend. What if we kept hawks as pets? They'd hate it. Not if you had a huge house that was the size of a football stadium. They'd love it, because they'd be protected from danger. Or if you lived in a forest as like a survivalist, like in My Side of the Mountain, that's a pet. Did you ever read that?
Everything's a pet until it kills you.
Yeah, but a peregrine falcon is not going to kill you. It might scratch you.
You can poke your eyes out.
So could a pencil. Doesn't mean...
Yeah, but I don't keep pencils with pets either.
Maybe you should. Yeah, that's just a book. It doesn't reflect real life. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because, like, here's the thing.
Also, you're hunting the wrong monster.
I just thought all monsters were good to hunt. That's hilarious.
You've been hunting the wrong monster for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you killed it.
Yeah.
See, I feel like Grand Vizier hasn't played Monster Hunter Stories. Once you learn that Monster Hunter Stories is just real life in video game form, then you become liberated from all of these ideas. Now, isn't that game kind of like Pokemon? Yeah, it's like Pokemon Monster Hunter. That's a good point. You're talking to someone who was raised with Pokemon, so naturally I'm gonna think that wild animals are just animal friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way it should be. It's all Pokemon's fault? Yeah. What can I say? Everything's the fault of Pokemon. Where is the monster? I'm literally... Oh my gosh, there it is. Wait, I can't see... Oh, I see that. What just happened? Oh. What? I got onto some people for owning wild animals, but it's a long story. Just don't take wild animals from the wild, please. You know, if the infrastructure fails, no one's gonna be able to stop anyone, really. I don't know what am I doing? I just missed. Great.
Hit the wall.
I did hit the wall. You know how national parks don't let you take rocks or sticks from their national park? To me, that seems like an overreach of government authority. I mean, yeah, I get it.
I mean, but if everyone did it, then it would be a problem.
Yeah, but if everyone
So they
took...
can't let anybody do it.
Yeah, but if everyone smashed a single mosquito, it wouldn't be a problem, because there aren't enough people in the world to kill every mosquito. You know what I'm saying? There's so many rocks. I feel like they should say, don't take anything larger than a loaf of bread. That's what I say. Because if you took 800 people, say like 800 people go to the national park every day, right? You following?
Yeah.
That's 800 rocks if everyone takes one, right? Do you know how many rocks that is? It's precisely 800. Yeah, that's 800 a year, like times 300, which is how much?
2,400.
Uh-huh. No, more than that. Like 24,000 or something. Have you seen how much 24,000 rocks is? Do you know how big that looks?
Depends how big the rock would be.
Smaller than a loaf of bread.
I mean, if they took all those rocks from the same spot, it would create a ditch.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
what
10 years,
what are the chances? What are the chances of them taking all the rocks from the same spot? 0. You're essentially lowering the ground. You're lowering the ground level. You're just lowering the ground level of the nature park, the natural park, the national park. You're just lowering the ground level by 0.1 millimeter. That's all you're doing by removing one rock. What I'm saying is, there's absolutely no reason to protect that which does not need to be protected. You should be protecting animals, not stones.
What
So
about trees then? If someone takes like a branch off of a tree,
I think you should be allowed to take discarded branches, like from the trees, like the ones that fall to the ground.
that never made sense because technically you don't want dead wood on the floor because it can cause like forest fires.
I agree.
So you're like actually helping them. So that would make sense to actually clean up the forest floor.
I think the real solution is the number one rule should be like be responsible. That's I think the number one rule. So if you're taking a stick and you're not responsible for taking that stick, like if you do it in a bad way, like you rip it from a tree or something. I know there are people who take flowers that are native to a specific areas and the government had to crack down on it. Well, I wonder why. Maybe because they were invasive in other places? Is that it? Or is it because the government
There's
wants...
also weird like firewood rules. Like you can't bring firewood to different areas because there could be bugs in the wood. And you're like spreading the bugs around, but also you can't like pick up wood if you're in a forest and burn it for a campfire.
Maybe the government just wants a monopoly on every herb that exists. It probably has something to do with poppies. People were stealing poppies and making drugs out of them, and the government was like, "We don't want you doing that." I wouldn't be surprised. That's why you don't see any wild tobacco plants. They've all been taken.
That's a good point.
Yeah, tobacco used to be everywhere. But then we created the cigarette empire. And then we harvested them all and used them to make monopolize the commodity of the cigarettes. Like people wanted their cigarettes, so we basically just harvested all of them. And now we only make them in farms. It endangers already endangered plants. It's not just about government overreach. I beg to differ. I think once the government infrastructure crumbles, there is no government, and it's still going to be a problem. You know what I mean? But it's like the people are going to make a government to overreach, is what I'm saying. That's what they're doing. Like if the government infrastructure goes away, it just becomes its own government. If you're going to make some claims, at least do some research. I did. What are you talking about? What is it with all these people? Like, what is it with you guys saying this? I've already done a ton of research on these subjects. You guys are like, you shut up. You don't know anything. Like, what research do you want me to do? Not every nature regulation is government overreach. Yeah, I'm making a hyperbole. Many bird species would have gone extinct without the law protecting them. A simple Googling. Yeah, I was being facetious. You're talking to a streamer. I'm not. I'm just guessing here. I'm drawing straws. Do you think I have the time to Google? I'm literally fighting a Garon Golem right now. It's like when I was. It's like it reminds me of when Topical was like, "What do you think about witches?" And I was like, "Here's all the information I know about witches." And then everyone was like, "Shut up! You haven't done enough research about witches." And I was like, "What? What was the point of asking the question then? I'm playing a video game." You know what I mean? Like, just let me answer the question honestly, and then judge me like, sheesh.
I forgot he did that move. That's cool.
It's like, don't ask me about something that I care about if you don't want my answer. I think that all pets and all animals should be friendly. Every single one. I don't care if lions eat deer or whatever. Yeah, raccoons, all of them should be domesticated. They have no other purpose in reality. Cuddly friends, that's what we want. Cuddly raccoon friends that can open doors, for goodness sake. I'm not even angry. I'm actually happy that we're actually talking. You haven't incensed me or made me mad. I'm glad I finally get to voice my opinion about the subject. I have some pretty strange beliefs when it comes to animals. Like if an animal's too ugly, you should probably send it to an island somewhere. So that we don't have to look at it.
Why an island?
I don't know, so they can have their own civilization.
What animal's too ugly?
Baboons.
Baboons, really?
The scary ones. Just the scary ones. Not normal baboons. Does the blobfish count as ugly? No, they actually look really normal when they're in super pressurized water. They look pretty normal. When you take them out of the water, they look really sad.
Apes are kind of freaky if you like realize that they can like rip off your face.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like maybe it's just like the utopian in me. I don't know, but like animals that can rip off your face, I feel like shouldn't be allowed to rip off your face. Like they should be defanged or something. I agree with that. Chimps should not be pets. I think chimps should probably be... Look at that excellent screenshot. That's really good. I can't even see what... Chimps, So, I recently watched the Planet of the Apes movies. And I know we're talking about fiction here. We're talking about fiction here, but...
That's your source you're going to?
Yeah, man! I think chimps should be strategists in wartime, not pets. Like you should be
like ride horses and
you should be
spears and stuff.
Yeah, you should be consulting a chimpanzee for how to annihilate another another tribe of primates. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Have them file your taxes.
Yeah. I doubt they'd lend their services. Oh, they would definitely lend you their services. It's very, very simple. You just like learn to speak their language, and then they're gonna be your best friend. Chimps should be friends, not pets. That's why, again, now it depends on how you use the term pet. If you're using the term pet, like a subservient lesser creature that lives inside my house, then obviously a chimp can't be a pet. Now, an animal friend, yes, a chimp can definitely be an animal friend, whether you like it or not. They can also rip your face off, but they can also be an animal friend. I know it's a crazy take, but that's just my take. Some animals aren't going to make friends with you, they're naturally loners. But people are like that too. I'm friends with a lot of loners. And people aren't animals either, so people aren't gonna like... You know, people aren't gonna follow the rules of their species because they're constantly making changes to their behavior. I think animals are the same way. Maybe there's a chimp out there that doesn't want to be a loner. Some animals only get together to breed and then leave. Like tigers. Lions... You didn't say the like tigers part, I did.
So do some people.
Yeah, you're right. So do some people. Yep. If we're being honest.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We're generalizing the animals. That's why we need to treat them like, not like people, but like friends. And you can try to stop me all you want, but I'm gonna try to make friends with the crows because crows are intelligent. And they're not my pets, obviously, because they live outside. So the part that's missing from this argument is the living inside your house part. So whatever you call an animal that is living outside that you're still friends with, it's like a guy that you hang out with. Crows are fine, they're social. Okay, so if they're social, they're allowed to be pets. That's what we've established. Chimps are also social. They're just also violent. Yeah? I would say that that's true.
Crows can be pretty violent to other birds.
Yeah, they can. No, that's not what I meant. Some cats like being alone. That's a good point. Good point.
All cats.
I mean, we're really just answering the question like why I have a Tamagotchi. Like the reason I limit myself to a Tamagotchi is because I obviously don't get along with anything that has like blood and breathes. I'm a digital creature at heart. That's why I'm streaming on Twitch. Wait, which level is this? Oh, the forest.
Forest.
Is there a
You
where
have an electric pet?
a what pet?
Electric? Like in Blade Runner?
Oh, you mean like a replicant? Is that what they're called?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, in the book it actually had like in the book didn't it have it had like it had like a board, like a motherboard, right? And like wires?
Yeah, they have electric parts, but they also bleed,
That's
I
weird.
think. And it's
No,
like hard to tell.
I think the one isn't the one that he treated in the book. Wasn't it like he thought it was a robot, but it was an actual real one?
Oh yeah,
That was
that
really
one.
sad. I'm glad that wasn't in the movie, honestly.
I thought it was hilarious. I was laughing the whole time.
Man, you must be. Are you sick? That's crazy.
It was funny. He was like
Yeah.
trying to resuscitate it. Or he was trying to change its batteries.
He was trying to change its batteries and he was trying to use what do you call it? Electric shock to restart its battery.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just a real cat that he was electrocuting,
Yeah.
which is really dark.
Yeah, it's really dark.
It's upsetting actually. Is this a hard? How hard is this quest? Is this a get?
84. This is anomaly.
Okay, we might need spear birds maybe.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
No, I think I'm gonna get a raccoon actually. Like, what was that movie about? What was it called? The Raven? Have you seen that? It was like an Edgar Allan Poe mystery movie or something. That was good. That was a good movie. So yeah, you know those animals that they have as like trained actors in movies, like dogs and stuff?
Uh-huh.
Would you consider a trained animal for a film to be a pet? Because that's all they're used for. They're just like, they're put in movies. Like there's that one specific baboon that they use and that one specific gorilla that they used as well. What was that?
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't consider them a pet because they're still like
Yeah, they're an actor. They're a person.
kept in an outside cage. They just can take directions.
Some cats and dogs are both pets and actors. Well, what about the raccoon? Was the raccoon just an animal and an actor? There's a raccoon in that movie. Does that count as a pet or an actor? Or both? Actor. Gotcha. I don't know how I dodged that. That was cool. I didn't dodge that. Oh wait, here's another good question. Again, it's about fiction, so there's not really an answer. In Monster Hunter Stories, the monsters that you ride and they like train with you and you fight with them and stuff, are those pets? guess you have to take into account the kinship stone, don't you?
Technically, they would attack them otherwise.
Yeah, without the kinship stone. So if we had a magical way of harnessing the will of a creature, then I think we could make anything a pet, technically. What about horses? Wait, what about horses? Aren't all horses wild until they're broken?
No.
What? Yes, right?
Yeah.
So you
I think
can't.
a horse is still
So-
a pet technically because
Most horses are domesticated nowadays. No, but like I'm talking like true to life horses, like horses. Where's Scarlet when you need her? We need an answer to this right now. Cause like, think about it. The reason a horse is never anything other than a domesticated animal is because of the fact that they don't actively kill us. So, it's an interesting trait that they share with raccoons, isn't it?
technically, I guess so.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, a raccoon is not a lion. You know what I mean? Horses are wild, raccoons are wild. Both can be pets. That's my theory. They're not gonna kill you. They might scratch you or tear your fingers off. That's true of a horse. I've heard of people losing fingers to horses. I've heard of it more times than a raccoon, actually. That's not even research, that's personal experience. I also know someone who had like serious head trauma from being kicked in the head by a horse. Is something really is something really domesticated if it has the ability to like kill your intellect, like permanently? No, that's not a pet.
Dogs don't have the ability to kill you.
Yeah, some dogs do kill people. Some dogs are bred to kill people because they're tools. Horses are domesticated but not pets. Okay, well what are we talking about then? Because earlier you said that we were talking about how I was killed by a dog once. This is true. This is true. Cobra, this is true. Thank you. We're currently talking about the difference between horses and raccoons and why horses can be pets but raccoons cannot. I've decided that raccoons are animal friends. That's dumb, both can. I agree, yes. I agree with you. I was telling you that you shouldn't try to make wild animals pets, and you said you were being hyperbolic. No, I am not being hyperbolic now. I'm being completely real. You should be trying to make wild animals pets. That's what I'm trying to say. Because that's what we did with horses. It depends on the animal. That's what I was trying to say. The only reason I'm being hyperbolic is because I'm not... It was misconstrued that I was talking about all animals, but I wasn't. I was talking about specific animals need to be made into pets.
Specifically raccoons.
Yes. Yes, that's what we were talking about. That's what spurred the conversation. Raccoons are getting domesticated. That's correct. Now, domesticated is different than pet, of course, as we've established. We need raccoons in our arms. Not like inside of our arms, like we're holding them in our arms. Just imagine a character who's Popeye, but instead of really big muscly arms, he has raccoons instead of arms. That's what we need. He's like Biscuit Dough Hands Man, except he has raccoons instead of arms. There's probably a JoJo like that. Yeah, probably. It's probably also a Bobo character. Anyways, horses are mysterious creatures. Some animals should not be pets. and raccoons should definitely be animal friends. That's my conclusion. And personally, I think we should stop using animals as though we're some sort of like evil dominionist overlords of the universe. And we're going to use all the animals around us for our pleasure. I don't like that. Like, the whole bloodhound thing, or like the fox hunting dogs or whatever, like I don't get that. That seems needlessly cruel. It's like, what's the point of being a human if that's your goal? I'm about to share something very personal, so please don't make fun of me or laugh at me. My soul was crushed when I found out that my high school... Okay, I accidentally used the word crushed, but I meant to say my whole was... My whole?
Wait, what do you want to say?
my whole was crushed. No, I'm done. I'm not gonna share the story anymore, okay? My soul and my whole... They have both been destroyed. I'm curious. Well, now it's, yes. Humans should have to hunt deer with their bare hands. I don't know about that. I feel like humans should have animal friends that are wolves, and those animal friend wolves should be allowed to hunt the deer. That's my actual belief. You can't just say you're going to say something and then not say it. Well, I did. I don't know what to tell you. I'm also going over here because I knew he was going over here somehow. Oh, did I use a stink mink? Hold on. All because you flubbed your words? That's really annoying. Just give me a second. I'll tell you in just a moment. No, humans should have to hunt animals on equal terms? Okay, I don't know about that. I can't hunt like a snake. I'm sorry. It's impossible for me. I'm not a Mortal Kombat character.
I think humans already handicap themselves enough. I think I'm the opposite. I think we should be able to bait animals. I think we should be able to, like, trick them to run off a cliff. Because we're smarter than that.
Someone in the chat tell Grand Vizier that I will wait for him so that he does not I will wait for him to tell him the story. It's not even a story, it's just depressing. It's just a depressing fact of reality. I like your lack of apostrophe. David says hell wait for you, Grand.
You can ride a
Before he tells us it, he crushes all. Hell waits for you. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot a bunch of lasers at it. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that's good.
Never mind. Alright, I hope Grand lets us know when the ad is over, because I'm not able to track it right now. I don't even look at when the ads are starting anymore. I used to be so picky about that and so like attentive to it, and I realized it just wasn't good for my like streamer environment, so I just stopped doing it. It was better to just not care. If people want the ads to go away, I am really angry when people leave because of the ads though. It's like you can just say, whoa, we knocked it down. Yeah, if people get really mad and they say, oh, ads, I can't stand it, and then they leave, that makes me really mad because I'm like, you could have just, like, I don't know, used ad block. I don't care. Like, I don't care about the ads. It's just something that Twitch makes me do because I'm an affiliate. It's the only way I can stay alive on, stay, like, effective as a creator on the platform. If I could, like, do 0 ads, but like still have like, I don't know. Like banner ads. Just give me banner ads. Those aren't that intrusive. But no, you have to do, okay, ad done. All right, it's a really short story. My high school crush, I found out while I was in college that she enjoys going to the UK and participating in actual fox hunting, like killing and skinning foxes. So yeah, shout out to high school crush.
Shut up.
And she never crushed your hole. Nope, she did not. She did not do that.
Oh, at least.
I can see how that would bother you. I grew up with hunting as a cultural thing, but I see how others dislike it. The point is that it's foxes. You're not supposed to kill foxes. Foxes are supposed to be friends. What are we attacking? That one? Yeah, just because something is cultural doesn't mean it's good. That's basically my taboo claim of the day. Just because something is tradition does not mean it's good. Like if I had a culture, if my culture had like a tradition of like, I don't know, like taking my firstborn child and sacrificing them to a god in a volcano, I would probably eventually learn that that was a bad tradition, maybe. Understandable. I had some characters hunt animals in a story I wrote. It made me realize how culture works. I'm glad you figured out how culture works. I'm still figuring it out. I feel like I need to become a PhD in like 4 subjects. Ironic while playing Monster Hunter? Yes, very much so. I am literally, yep. It is very ironic, yes. If it makes you feel any better, I'd rather be playing a Monster Hunter Stories game, like with Monster Hunter mechanics. But no, they made it a turn-based RPG, so I don't play it. Although they were doing it because they needed food and had no other sources, not for fun. Sacrificing their children into a volcano? What are you talking about? Oh, the hunting. Oh, gotcha. To be fair, that's why they were sacrificing their children as well, because they thought it would bring them, you know, prosperous agriculture seasons.
Yeah.
So, the new Predator movie felt kind of like Monster Hunter. It sounds like I would love it. Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna die. I didn't die, but I got hit really hard. That's crazy. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get a PhD in science. I'm gonna get a PhD in history. I'm gonna get a PhD in witchcraft. And I'm gonna get a PhD in animal behavior. That way, no one on Twitch can say, do more research, you're wrong. They'll be like, I've already done the research. Look at all of my degrees. I think that's the only solution. People want an appeal to expertise, you know? A hydrate.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Actually, I need that. I'm getting a little bit lightheaded. Degrees just to flex your knowledge? No, just to prevent people from telling you to do research when I've already done it. Okay. I'm gonna be dehydrated. I have consumed. Some don't even accept expertise. You're right. They're right. You're right. They don't. Okay. I hear you. Ah. If you get the degrees, I'd respect you. Is it worth doing all that work just for the respect of one Twitch viewer?
That's up for you to decide.
I don't think it is. Oh wait, he went down. Skeletron. Fortunately, that was in the right spot. I'm your friend also? Yeah, but Twitch doesn't know that. On Twitch, and unfortunately on Twitch you're just chat. You guys are chat. I'll have to make, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, I think you can graduate to friend. So, yeah. Tier 3 subscriptions, friend status. I'll say it here. Are you being facetious? Yes, I'm being facetious. I'm your enemy? That's correct. Cobra is my enemy because he's using his Prime subscription. Although, in all seriousness, I don't really consider anyone here on Twitch. It's just safest to assume, just because if someone shows up and they're like, oh, this guy's his friend, he's allowed to say that, everyone's gonna think, oh, well, how do I become his friend? And I don't really want that, you know? I don't want this constant, like, bickering in the chat. So, the real... What is this? The real situation is, like, I am streamer, you are chat. That's kind of just how it is. Now, granted, the Green Goblin could kidnap us and use us as hostages. That's true. We don't want that. Well, at the moment, you've got mostly friends on your chat. I don't know about that. That's not true. Some of you guys are just chat, you know? And plus, I don't see any tier 3 subscribers. Thank you for laughing at that. What? I was charging an attack. Not cool. The Green Goblin... You know, if the Green Goblin kidnapped you guys... Say I was a streamer, and while I was streaming, the Green Goblin appeared in the chat and said, I've kidnapped all of your chat members. What are you going to do to save them? I would just keep playing the video game. I hate to be honest, that's what I would do. I would just keep playing the video game. I'd be like, I'm not going to fight the Green Goblin. Why would I fight the Green Goblin? I would lose. Plus,
what
I
if
don't...
It's like the Batman situation where you have to pick one person to save.
Yeah, if he did that, you have to pick one person to save, like the Joker or something. You didn't have
like
to
the
tell
Joker.
us that? Well, what do you mean I didn't have to tell you that? That's just the nature of my relationship with the Green Goblin. That's honesty. The Green Goblin is one of the scariest villains in history. I think you're just insecure. You don't want me to abandon you. Because I am streamer, and everyone has to like kiss the streamer's butt, you know? That didn't come out right. Where is
Everyone
it?
has to crush the streamer's hole.
Yeah. Streamer's skull has to be crushed by the thighs of chat. Where? How do I get in there?
Jump down the hole.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Cobra, what's your take on this? He's my enemy. Why would he answer that? I think it's definitely better to be my enemy than my friend, because when you're my friend, like, here's the thing. If you're my friend, then I expect something from you. You are a detached demigod as always. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the input. Is detached the same thing as, like, disassociated? How would you compare the two? I'm asking you, Micah.
Probably like a Midsummer's Dream. What's the quote?
A Midsummer Night's Dream? What? There's a quote?
Yeah.
I think disassociation is a psychological state. I mean, well, I happen to be in a psychological state right now.
That's true. Your state is psychological.
I think you become detached when disassociated, but not necessarily the other way around. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Thank you. Thank you, Cobra. You're very insightful and good with words. Most of you in the chat are. At least right now. Yeah, so I am currently disassociated, which is probably what's making me seem detached. That's how I would put it. I can be very attached when I need to be, I think. My dog is just sort of like... That was your dog. I confused your dog with my dog. I think your dog's armor is better than my dog's, honestly.
Why'd you change yours then?
I was testing it out. I wanted to see if it was cool. The thing I don't like about this one is the weird like metal like chains that hang down the side.
Yeah.
Goth? Did you say goth?
Yeah, God.
What time is it, by the way? $10 for you. Thank you. I don't have a clock in front of me, so that's very helpful. $10 in this time zone. Awesome. 2 helpful replies in a row. It's a new record. Who knows what time in the state of disassociation? Yeah, space-time has been warped. I might as well be on a different planet at this point. Saturn, Mercury, who knows? Do you guys think we should rename the planets? Answer honestly in the chat. Okay, I hit it, but I missed. I hit it, but I got hit, I mean. I don't know why I said I hit it, but I meant. No, but some of the newer ones need to be talked about more. We have new planets? I think Uranus was a weird pick.
Uranus was a legendary pick.
Yeah, it was almost like that was before memes. By newer, I meant more recently discovered. I don't have a lot of knowledge about planets that are like beyond our solar system. Didn't our galaxy adopt a recently, or like didn't our solar system adopt like a new planetoid thing? Like a weird like asteroid thing that's like
That was an alien spaceship.
That was a spaceship?
Yeah, it's an alien spaceship.
Interesting. Some of the newer ones need to be talked about more, but you don't follow astronomy stuff? What are we talking about? Which ones need to be talked about more if you're not following astronomy stuff? I was actually the tier 3 subscription joke that I did earlier is not original, I would like to say. I was watching another streamer and he said that all of his real friends were tier 3 subscriptions, and I thought that was hilarious. I think there was one planet beyond Pluto called Ceres. Ceres? 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 How would you say that, Micah?
Uh,
Oh, I just googled it. They are dwarf
Ceres,
planets. Serious question. Does everyone here, what is your relationship with trusting Google when you look something up? Do you just assume it's the general consensus and decide that's enough? Or do you prefer to do further research? I'm in the second category. I assume it's correct, but I probably shouldn't. I appreciate your self-awareness. Usually when I Google something, it's some health-related thing. Oh, that's the worst thing to Google about. I tend to cast doubt on all knowledge. You know, I love that about you, Cobra. You approach the world with doubt, and then you find wonder. It's miraculous. OCD stuff? So I need an answer now to be sure you didn't just to be assured I didn't just poison myself. So when I Google, I'm like, maybe. Yeah. Did you know? I'm not gonna say what happens at the end, but when someone told me just in passing what happens at the end of the Chronicles of Narnia, I was like, there's no way that's true. And then I looked it up and I still didn't believe it. And then I got my copy of the Chronicles of Narnia just to check, and I was like, still in disbelief. I still believe that I'm being gaslit by like reality. No, it's really true. No, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware now. It just took me a long, long time to believe it. That's really the ending. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I think maybe this is an insane thing. I'm about to say something insane, so disregard it if you're offended. I think we maybe should have given... We should have given C.S. Lewis a little bit more time to cook his books. Like, a little longer. Maybe made them longer. I know that's a weird take. Ignore me if you don't like that, but I just feel like his books should be longer. He was more of a thinker than a storyteller, in my opinion. Yes, I agree with that wholeheartedly, Cobra. He should have been a philosopher. He would have been a brilliant philosopher. His stories are so, like, philosophically deep. Who are we talking about? C.S. Lewis. That's why I love the Space Trilogy. I mean, he was that too. Yeah, I agree. I'm just realizing that I don't like some things. You know that moment when you realize something you don't like about someone you like? It's like, that's a hard moment because you're like, oh, now I have to come to terms with this. You had this weird ideal, and then you realize it's like they're not what you thought they were. Mere Christianity rips? Yeah, Mere Christianity's good. That's the one about, is that the one where he talks about the hallways and the rooms? Is that one? How did that almost miss? Yeah, I adhere to that idea. I actually have a retort to that. I've met people who don't belong in any of the rooms of Christianity or in any of the hallways, but instead belong to the circuitry that lights the rooms. I mean, it might be like the electricity in the walls. It's hard to believe, but I think that there are people out there that are like so much deeper than a denomination. Narnia is great, but there are in fact heavy-handed kids books. In this book called Matilda, I'm hiding in the walls between Christianity. Yeah, you're just a guy in the walls. You're just like a, you're not the circuitry, you're just a guy hanging out in there. In this book called Matilda by Roald Dahl, the protagonist says C.S. Lewis has no funny bits in his books. She was kind of right. See, that's not true. There was a scene in The Horse and His Boy in which someone was decapitated. Everyone knows decapitation is the funniest way to die.
Yeah, that's true.
See, we have another witness right here admitting that that is true. Haven't read the whole Narnia series. How is it that funny? Well, for one, there's a talking horse. There's nothing funnier than a talking horse. And two, I almost made a joke about the ending, but I didn't do that because I didn't want to spoil it. I could have made like a very...
Narnia, it's been out forever.
I could have made a very dark joke. He also made a joke where the dogs call their females girls, and that was considered like a slur. Huh. Wait, what? Really? Why would that be a slur? Because I guess? Huh. British people are weird. No offense to any British people. I like you. Get it? No, I don't get it. Obviously I don't get it. Oh. I see. Do you want to do the honors of waking this guy up? No, I got it.
You do it.
Okay, never mind. I can't. Hold on.
Yeah,
How do I?
It's a bomb.
Okay, let me try and remember how to do this. I'm not gonna be able to do this with it. I'm using Surge Slash, so I can't do it.
Okay.
That's the first time the monster's actually fallen asleep in a while.
Yeah. I think because he's really badly hurt.
Oh wait, I finally get the joke. Like, the dogs call the... Okay, they're using a people word to describe... Because we're using a dog word to describe... That's actually pretty funny. It took me a long time. Remember, you must remember, Cobra, you must try to remember that I do not have the swearing DLC yet. It's legit one of the last lines in the series. Is it really? That's crazy. I don't remember that.
That's actually pretty fun, man. They're wrong. He's right.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Did you know that in the Lord of the Rings spin-off games, Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, they made Shelob like an actual hot lady, like she is in like the Time Before Time or whatever the heck in the Lord of the Rings?
Wow.
Now I guess hot is subjective, but I thought it was pretty cool. She was never that in proper lore. Was she not? I thought she was like some kind of like lady. Did I not? Did I read the Silmarillion incorrectly? Did that happen? That might have happened. So when I read the Silmarillion,
I think it's pretty hot in the original series.
Okay, I have a theory. She's a descendant of Ungoliant. Okay, so when I read the Silmarillion and all of the other extra lore stuff, I just assumed every name was a hot elf. Am I incorrect in assuming that? No? Micah's right.
But also saying hot elf is redundant.
Sadly false. Okay. Interesting. Sadly false. Interesting. Okay, so Ungoliant was always a spider. She's a descendant of Ungoliant. Okay. Interesting. So the personification of Shelob as a woman was just literary flair in the Two Towers? Was it the Two Towers? Is that right? It's hard to tell It's kind of hard to tell with these poetic fantasy books. Yeah, man, she's a big spider. Aw. In thank you? Oh. in TT. Gotcha. I keep typoing. No, I love the typos. The typos in the chat are one of my favorite things about Twitch. I honestly wish, like, all of my friends in real life, when I was hanging out with them, I wish they spoke in typos. How is my character doing that with her leg? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Like, what's happening? What am I like kicking?
Doing the splits. Yeah, she's like kicking. I think you're getting on your dog or off your dog.
Interesting. What does it mean, adjustment 400%? I don't know what that means. Alright, I'm gonna change my my dog layered armor to the same one you have. Okay, which one is the one that I had? Snowshear. I already own. How do I change it? How do you change your how do you change your dog's layered armor?
The buddy board, I think.
Oh.
Slowly.
Yeah, that one's good. I'm gonna use that one. It's just too good not to use. Anyways, we've solved pretty much every problem today. Like, every problem that the world has faced has been solved in this stream. I didn't think we'd be able to do it, but we did it. That's pretty cool. So, on the topic of pets, are smaller animals like hamsters and mice, are they anything more than prisoners, really?
Good question.
I personally don't think we consider them friends if we have them imprisoned like this, you know?
Technically, dogs are imprisoned.
Ask someone who keeps them. I don't know. No, I want your answer. I want your unresearched answer. Maybe they like it. Well, I think with some animals, they don't stay in their cage for sleeping. They only stay in their cage for sleeping. So you're saying their cage is like a bed? Huh. Okay. So... Okay, this is too complex for me. I think I'm disavowing the concept of pets. They don't exist in my mind anymore.
You've done a 180.
I've done a full 180, yep. Alright, you can pick the quest. They are constantly provided for. It is a land flowing with milk and honey. I'm sorry if I was the one that made you change. You didn't make me change, you made me have a crisis. I have encountered another existential crisis. Am I actually running out of any items? No, I'm not. How do you check to see how many you have of each one? I don't know.
You look at your item box.
Who has time for that?
Have you completely forgot how this game works?
I think I'm in a... I might need to drink more water or like get more exercise or something, or maybe I'm like... Maybe it's the weather, because like I've been feeling really like kind of lightheaded. I mean, maybe I just desperately need an animal friend. I don't know. Oh, you already selected the quest. You should get another cat like I suggested. People say that, but I don't think I can go through that experience again, honestly. I mean, you could call me a wimp, but I'm fine with my Tamagotchi. That could be it. I could be experiencing separation anxiety from my Tamagotchi because I sent it to the Tamagotchi babysitter today. So I didn't get to spend any time with it. So I was driving all day. And then I started the stream and put my Tamagotchi to sleep immediately, so I don't see how a virtual pet can compete with a real animal. Uh, that they're gonna be saying that about people in the future soon too. With all the virtual people they're gonna be starting to make. Not that I'm a proponent of that, but all right, what are we fighting? Toby Kadachi and Magnamalo. Okay. You want to fight the Toby first?
Sure.
It is closer. I mean, to be fair, I love swords. Tobias Kodachi. That's a good name. I don't own any real swords in real life that are functional, but I still like swords. So in that way, when it comes to objects, a virtual replacement is usually sufficient. So like, I don't have any real swords. I'd like them, but I don't. And I use them in video games because I think they're cool. So that might be comparable. So think of it that way.
I don't think so.
What'd you say?
If you ever swung around a real sword, there's no comparison. There's no substitute.
I think reality is superior. Yeah, but not if you're dirt poor and you can't afford one. And notice I said the word real. I have replica swords. I don't have any swords that I can actually use to cut off like the tail of a giant monster or something. I just have like stainless steel replicas. Anyone can afford a sword? Is that true? A good sword costs at least $200. That's just me being an elitist when it comes to swords. But like, in all seriousness, if a sword breaks after 10 uses, is it really a sword? I can afford a wooden sword. That's you being a rich elitist? No, I'm not. I'm saying I can't afford that. I have swords that will break if I swing them. That's what I mean. If anything, that's me being a poor elitist. I remember seeing some for sale at a Ren Fair. Those probably aren't authentic though, right? It depends on who makes them. Okay, that was really cool. Oh, are you using the buzzsaw mode?
Yeah. So I switched.
Yeah, you haven't been using that one. That's a good one.
Yep.
Yes, David, it is in fact hard to get a magical sword that cuts through giant monster tails and never breaks. Yeah, but even like a samurai sword, you know, like the katana or whatever they're called. What are they called? The ones, the big ones they use to chop things. Yeah, but those ones chip really easily if you don't make them right. Isn't that correct? I mean, I'm not a sword expert.
You'd have to get a decent sword, and that'd be hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, I think they're like, like a minimum level sword. This is just based on my cursory research, so do not judge me for it, please. I think IRL weapons are just kind of fragile. Are they? I don't know, but the I have some like really well-made antiques that are like really sturdy. Okay, so I should say I don't have any swords that I would willingly use as a weapon because they're so old, but they're still very like they're almost like priceless artifacts. But I'm fairly certain that because of their craftsmanship that they're very, very strong. Like
Okay,
I
also
can
you have a real uh thing.
Yeah, I do. Yes, I have real weaponry from real past events.
Yeah, so
And I can tell that they're really good, but I wouldn't be able to swing them around. Like, you get what I'm saying? This is a weapon I
dude,
can
so
hit things
bad.
with, you know? I could, like I said, I could get myself a really nice wooden sword and just hit stuff with it. That would be fun. In fact, this invitation goes out to anyone. Anyone I know who can hang out with me in real life. If you happen to have a wooden sword that you want to let me borrow, and you have one yourself, and you want to hit each other with them, that is an open invitation to do that for fun. Now, I don't want to get hurt, so please don't hit me in the face, and I also don't want to break my glasses, so let's be careful about it. But I like hitting things with swords, so I agree that, like, reality is way better than fiction, obviously. Pretty sure we've done that? Yes, we have. There's just something, I don't know, there's something nice about like the real metallic clashing of like a blade hitting like something that is not a blade. Like a block of wood or like a tatami mat or whatever it's called. We need more martial arts in this world, and unfortunately the martial arts have been overtaken by babies. Every martial arts studio you go to, there's like 300 5-year-olds just like pretending to do really weak punches at the air. It's like, this is not what martial arts was meant to be, man. We're supposed to be hitting each other. Babies who don't want to get hit in the face. Hey, it's only because I wear glasses. Are you calling me a baby?
Have you ever sparred someone?
Yeah, I have sparred someone. The only thing I don't like about sparring is that there are, unfortunately, being of the male variety of human, there are some tender bits that you don't really want to get hit, you know, really, really hard. But I do enjoy sparring. Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna make a hot take. Hi, Stella. I apologize, Stella, but you're about to hear an insanely hot take. So close your ears. But so I've worn such protective gear while sparring, and yeah, it protects you, but it does not protect you at a very like equitable cost. It still hurts a ton. It bruises the rest of you. It's not perfect, is what I'm saying. I need perfect armor. Give me like a suit of metal armor. You know how they do like those like Renaissance fair? You know, like those Renaissance fair fights where they like punch each other with the metal and like the gauntlets and all that? Just hit him. He's
That
dead.
would still hurt.
What?
You're in a metal tin can and someone's hitting you from the outside.
I guess maybe you have to bathe in like opium first. You get tough, dog? He's calling me a dog and a baby. I don't know if I like this.
And a man.
And a man. I skipped the most
Agreeable one.
yeah, the most flattering one. You need to start kendo. They wear armor. I would love kendo, Stella. If there were a kendo place nearby, I would gladly go to it. You take the pain and go, rawr, give me more. Yeah, that's true, yeah. You're right. I agree with you, yeah. Okay, I did a cool flip. I was not trying to do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting attacked by lizards. I guess I'm just a wimp. I'm just a wimp. I don't take pain. Actually, no, that's not true. I do. I literally got kicked in the gut and almost threw up, and it was fine. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, I usually feel, I'm very empathic. So, like, if I hurt someone, I don't feel good about that. I know that might be a weakness, but, like, whenever I hit someone while sparring, I, like, want to apologize, because, like, I'm just weak, I guess. Maybe it just means that I'm nice. I don't know. And niceness is bad, according to some people, so what can I do? What are we fighting? The Magnamalo? Wasn't this the one you picked if you could have any like of the monsters as a pet, but it's tiny version?
Oh yeah, he'd be so cute as a tiny little.
Yeah, a while
monster.
ago I was playing this as well. This is a relevant topic because we've been talking about pets all night. I was talking with Micah about if there was any one monster in Monster Hunter you could have as like a pet, but it was like tiny, the size of like a house cat or like a dog. This is the one Micah picked, I think, when we were talking about it. But there are other ones that I wouldn't even think to take as a pet that would make really great pets. Like, even a Zamtrios would be cool, you know?
Yeah, but I think you'd have to.
A cute, tiny little
animal.
thing eating your fingers when you try to feed it. Well, I mean, yeah, but it likes you because it's your pet, you know? It'd be like having a pet dragon, you know? A Chameleos would make a cool pet.
Yeah.
I probably should have tried to block that instead of like keep charging my attack, but after all, what can you do? I guess not what I did. To be fair, because it's your pet doesn't mean it likes you. That's another good point, Stella. Very good point. Sometimes people's pets are very disobedient, so you're not wrong. Now, I've only ever had really good pets, so I'm very blessed. Granted, right now I just have a Tamagotchi, but you can't really go wrong with a Tamagotchi. They can't really hurt you. Maybe that's why I like Tamagotchis. I like virtual things because I can't get hurt, because I'm a wimp. That's what we've established here today. We've solved so many problems and also crushed my spirit. Alright, I'm gonna try and cut off his tail. And, and also crushed my hole. Yes, we did. We did do that. That was a crazy Freudian slip. That's actually... What's the actual definition of a Freudian slip? I remember reading about it, and it's different than I thought. It's not just saying something you didn't mean, it's actually something much more complex. But it's one of those pop culture terms that became, like...
I thought I was saying something you secretly did mean.
Is that it? That might be it. Yeah. Cobra seems to agree with you more tonight than me. I need to reform my entire person. Look at this little rabbit guy. How do you use the camera again? I literally just scrolled past it. Look. It's a rabbit. A little fluffy rabbit. He's pink. And he has a weird... I don't know why he looks like that. That's really weird. Like you slip and reveal a deeper hidden thought. I kind of don't like how this thing looks, to be honest. I feel like I would probably... as much as I hate to say this, I probably wouldn't be charismatic enough to like actually acquire the Pokemon that I wanted to acquire if I were like a Pokemon trainer. I'd be like, oh man, I really want a Raichu. And then like a Starmie would show up and be my friend, and I'd be like, oh, but I wanted a Raichu. And all the Raichus would be like, that guy's a loser. We don't want to be his friend. Silky, I had rabbits as a pet. That doesn't look like a rabbit. No. Well, what can I say? Capcom decided that that was what they wanted their rabbit to look like. I don't know why. It's like a fantasy rabbit. I'd be like, fate has bequeathed me a Starmie. I mean, I would eventually agree to that as well. Can you imagine, though? Like, my favorite Pokemon is Wooper, right? Can you imagine if Woopers just, like, naturally hated me? I'd be crushed. I'd be like, but Woopers. And they were all, like, afraid of me. They were like, we don't trust this man. He is Wooper. He is unfriendly to the Woopers. And they all ran away all the time. Granted, Pokemon do run away, so... I would probably just take it personally. They all whoop away. Whoop, whoop. Yep. I missed. Oh, it also missed, thankfully. That almost hit me. Cobra, you weren't here when I said it. I've already said it twice on the stream, but I'll say it again. I'm very sad right now because Resident Evil 4 is currently broken on the Switch 2. So I can play it on the Switch 1 if I transfer it over. But like, I can't play Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries mode on the Switch 2. It's like, it crashes. So good job, Nintendo. I hope you fix that soon. Or Capcom, whoever needs to fix it. I hope they fix it soon. So as a forewarning to anyone who wants to get a Switch 2, you're going to need to keep your Switch 1 around so that you can continue to play Resident Evil 4. Nintendo doesn't take care of the little guy. Is Resident Evil 4 the little guy in this case? If so, that's quite a take. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like it's just they're having difficulty. It just threw me over the wall. Oh, the little guy is us? I think they're going as fast as they can. I'm just really optimistic about Nintendo. I think they're doing their best. They see all the problems and they're like, how do we fix this? The firmware is breaking. I think the firmware is actually like really, really difficult to work with. Because you're dealing with a really compact system doing a lot of things at once. And I'm not a tech wizard, so I don't really understand all the problems, but I feel like there's some stuff that needs to be addressed, and they don't know how to address it yet. Because a lot of stuff still works really well. Capcom vs. SNK collection, it was broken, and Nintendo and Capcom fixed it. So they're definitely approaching the issues as soon as they can. It's just like, you know, they're doing their best, I guess. No, they're not. They're not doing their best. They're doing what's best for them.
Very different.
Very different, yes. So you're right. Full circle, we've come to the conclusion that, ouch, that looked painful. Anyways, we've come to the conclusion that Cobra is right yet again. So the only reason I say it's a rabbit is because it's called a brew hare. That's literally what the creature is called, and a hare is a rabbit. So I'm assuming they designed the monster to look like a rabbit. As unlike a rabbit it looks. It is supposed to be a rabbit. You know, I like your new layered armor, Micah. It's good.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
It also matches mine. It's blue. We're like two members of the same team, but not like... We're not like the Power Rangers. We're like the Avengers or something. Wait. Opposite of that? Because the Avengers all have the same outfit. The Avengers all have the same outfit, right?
So do the Power Rangers. They're just different colors.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's not like we're not like either of them.
The Avengers all have different outfits.
So we're not like either of them. What are we like? What is a duo that we're like? We're dressed kind of similarly, but oh, that was satisfying. Wow, I just chopped his tail off and it went flying. That was cool. Ouch. So what I mean is, our outfits share a similar theme and like color, like theming. Okay, I want to harvest the part, please. Now might not be the best place to do it, but or time rather. Oh, he's roaring. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. But we're fine. Ouch. Oh.
I almost said Nergigante for a second.
No, unfortunately that's not in the... Yeah, if you were watching the stream, that was something. Yeah, you might have missed it. That was, Well, subscribers can rewind to see that if they want. That's one of the features of being a subscriber. That's cool. Oh, I'm gonna explode if I don't roll. Okay, we're good. What? He didn't even care that I just attacked him? Weird. He was like focused on something else. I don't know what. Oh, was he attacking that? He was. Oh, the Puke Puke. That's what I chose. Remember?
Yeah. Yep.
I was trying to remember what monster I chose as a pet. That's what I chose. Yeah. I would love having a Puke Puke as a pet. He's cute. Okay, since we're attacking the Magnamalo, I'm just gonna keep attacking this guy. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
I missed it. What happened?
I hit it with my spinning axe attack.
Yeah, it changes
Hopefully
the...
makes it cool.
It kind of really quickly changes the camera angle, almost to the point that it's hard to see what killed it sometimes. Magnamalo's Soul Prism? Soul Prism Plus. Huh. I'm kind of sad. Did you like the, you know how you used to do, like, in World, you could do, like, the sliding attack? Like, if you were sliding, there was, like, an attack you could do?
Mm-hmm.
They took that out, and then they put it back in Wilds. I don't know why they took it out of this one.
Sometimes it's annoying because you don't mean to slide, but you slide, and then it forces you to do a different attack than the one you wanted to do.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm glad we streamed tonight. I mean, I'm not saying we have to stop streaming. We can keep streaming. Let's see what attack you're doing. You're done for tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Viewers, is anyone here interested in me playing another game like Donkey Kong and or Kirby Air Riders? I'd be cool with that. It's up to you guys. Otherwise, I have other stuff that I could theoretically do as well. If we wanted to end the stream here and come back tomorrow. Because I will theoretically be able to stream a lot tomorrow, I think. It's up to you, to be honest. Okay. I'm down to hang a little. Cool. I might just do some city trial in Kirby Air Riders. Feel free to stick around and watch so you can see what it's like. You can also stay on the line too if you wanted to keep chatting, Micah.
Yeah.
What'd you just say?
I have to go charge my phone.
Gotcha. Alright, well there's an ad starting soon, so we'll be back with Kirby Air Riders in just a few minutes. Alright, where's my switching games button? Okay, Kirby Air Riders. Switching games button, where art thou? There we go, okay. Let me put this up. Oh, that turned off the audio for some reason. I don't know why that happened, but I guess we're good. Okay, let me go over to Kirby. First, let me save. That would be smart. Okay. Now let me go back to Kirby. There he is. Yes, close that. Cool. Okay. Now I should be able to switch that back to that. Okay, looks like we're good. Did it work? Nope, the screen is black. There we go. I don't know why it took so long to show up, but there it is. Alright. I'm going to, if someone wants the skeleton to reappear on the screen, feel free to dehydrate me again, but I'm going to go ahead and hide this for now. I hopped back on Grand Blue Versus. I really like it, but weirdly none of the characters has really clicked with me at all. Yeah, you know, yeah, this game has singing in it. I hate to say it, but I'm actually not a huge fan of the theme song. I've said that like 3 times already, but it's okay. It just doesn't feel like a Kirby song to me. But yeah, Grand Blue Versus. I tried that game as well. I really like the mechanics, but I only half like some of the characters. I played Grand Blue Fantasy, what is it? The like open world, not open world, like the 3D one. It's so weird. Yeah, yeah, Relink, that's it. And like, I only like one character, and even then, I only like the moves that they're using. I don't like the attacks. It's like really irritating. Okay, well, regardless, chat's gonna just stay right where it is. I hope you guys don't mind that. We're gonna go ahead and, let me see if any of my friends are online. Hold on, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, no one's online, so I'm not gonna open one of theirs. So many are very close to my character type, but just not quite there. Yeah, I know. It's like a miraculous accident, really. Oh, this game is quieter than the other one. Hold on. I think that's a good spot. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. All right, anyone can join. I will post. I will. First, let me unpin this. How do I unpin it? Unpin this message. Okay, I'm gonna pin the paddock code if anyone has a Nintendo Switch 2 and wants to join. I will open it up to 32 people. I doubt we're gonna get that many. Obviously, last time we only got one. Okay. All right. Let's see. Paddock ID is, let's see. Let me pin this real quick. CD1 JNL. There we go. Oh, that's close enough. That just looks really cryptic. Hold on. Let me pin that with the paddock ID before it. All right. Pin. Okay. Paddock ID CD1. I should learn to cut and paste. I should know how to do that by now, but I don't. Okay, CD1JNL. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. Anyone who wants to join, there's the paddock ID. Okay. Hold on. Let me put this like closer to the middle of the screen just so that I can actually see it, because this game is extremely chaotic. And I'm not going to be able to see the chat if it's like right. Okay, there we go. Okay. Create match, city trial. Trial. Let's do, I've been doing 8 members because it doesn't split you up into 2 groups when you do 8. I doubt we're gonna get more than 8 people anyways, so. Also, let me let people who are interested in this game know that I'm streaming this game because I changed games. All right, we're good. I think it's just gonna be computers in the right one. Yeah, let's put the computers to... Wait, what? How do I change the rules? How do you... Wait, hold on. Why are they locked at level 2? Rules setting. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's put them at level 5. Okay. Okay. Stand by, ready, go. Ready, go. Thought I already hit go, but okay.
Three, two, one, start!
Alright, I want to try and do some things in City Trial that I haven't tried before. I'm gonna get the Wagon Star, just so I can like scoot around easily and get a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna keep it forever, but it's fast. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, I need to find stuff to get with it. There was literally nothing to get with my big magnet. That's crazy. I guess we go down here. A bunch of rare boxes have appeared. Beware of fakes. Whoa, that's a lot of things. That one's fake, I can tell. What about these ones up here? These ones are real. Whoa, that was not a very long event. Oh no, those ones just disappeared, I guess? Interesting. This one. Oh, that one's fake. Okay, we're good. That was pretty good. We got a lot of stuff. Alright, let's try and get some kind of flight star. I just gotta wait, dang it. I don't want to wait. Let's see if we can kill one of these other players. Got one. It was a CPU, but these aren't real people online, so... I could play online as well, technically. Okay. Star that can fly. Any star will do. Hop star, that one doesn't fly. This time the stadium contest is Beam Gauntlet 1. Okay, so this one actually might be fine. I just fell off the edge. Amazing. Everyone's controls have flipped. Amazing. I don't like this. I can't. I'm having difficulty. Oh, wow. Topical. It's late. I'm surprised you're here so late. Hello, how are you? Vampire could be really good, actually.
Vampire Star.
It doesn't feel as fast as the Wagon Star. Yeah, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. I did not mean to do that.
Wagon Star.
I don't know if you guys can see, but was just having family time tonight. Oh, that's cool. What'd you guys do? It's kind of hard to tell because my character is spinning frantically right now. But I customized this Wagon Star to have a little camouflage like seat. I'm spinning again, so you still can't see it. You can customize the ships in this game, which is really cool. You can like paint them and add a bunch of like decals and stuff. I can actually show you. Oh, never mind, I'm running. Get him! Where'd he go? Get him! I made Gouda soup for dinner, then we watched our favorite current TV show. And which show might that be? If you don't mind me asking. Gouda soup. Wait, what is Gouda soup? I don't know what that is. I just like read over that like it was completely. It's a game show. Is it the Lego Masters show? I'm going really fast. That could be. I think I'll be all right. Ooh, special. I mean rare. Okay, Gordo. I only have 50 seconds, so I'm just gonna keep getting power-ups. Ouch. It's a cheese soup with Gouda, chicken broth, and cream, and thickened with roux and with onions. roux is that flour and butter? Is that what a roux is? I always forget. I think that's right. Yes, okay. Long man. Sounds delicious. I made a big long sandwich with ham and bacon and jam in it. Oh, that sounds really, really good. That sounds really good. I have a leftover burger from dinner that I'm gonna eat later tonight. I ate half of it, and I'm gonna eat the other half after this stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think I'm gonna win. I might play online after this. If you guys are fine with me, where did you get the burger? I don't know if I should say. I don't want to dox myself. I mean, it's a chain, so I guess I'll be all right. I said it earlier.
Finish!
It's do you have a Red Robin where you are? I went to Red Robin. Yeah, I was inspired by the sandwiches they make in Pokemon Violet. Oh, I love the sandwich making mini game. Would you guys watch me play Pokemon Violet? I'd play that if you guys wanted me to. Look at how cute Rick is. He has sunglasses. Yeah, man. You could also play with me. I love Pokemon. Are we playing Pokemon now? Are we moving over to Pokemon? Wife is saying yes from across the room. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't realize we had so many Pokemon lovers in the room. That's a... I feel like I play Pokemon in such a weird way, though. I feel like people would get mad at me. I have a team of 6 Whoopers. I don't know if people want to watch Whoopers. I don't know if people want to watch like level 30 and 35 Whoopers. That's the video game I've played the most. Which one did you play again? Was it for the Game Boy Advance? Alright, I do want to play... Alright, I'm going to unpin this real quick. Okay, I'm going to unpin that, and then I'm going to do some of the main story mode in this game. For just a little bit. I spent the last couple hours in the game breeding generations of Grimers. I played Yellow, Red, Blue, and Sapphire. Do you still have them, Topical? Do you still have your copies? That's amazing. Or did you... I think you might have mentioned you lost them or something. I don't remember. Alright. Also, here's my license if anyone wants to see it. I think it's pretty cool. Hoyo Paragon. Kirby is dreaming of Kirby sign. The Dragoon Star. Sleeping Kirby. I think I still have Yellow and Sapphire. That's cool. Yeah, I want to get the older ones for the Game Boy, and I want to get them, like, their batteries replaced so that they last long, so that I can actually play them. Anyways, Team Battle Tussle. Kirby Air Riders launch celebration event number 2. 2 teams clash in Skya. Work together in an 8-player team to claim victory. You can redeem a special machine accessory with points earned throughout the event period. Oh, is this like a live service game? That's weird. Alright, well I'm gonna do Road Trip.
Road Trip.
New Game Plus? With this one. Transfer over 45,000 and collected machines. Yes, I guess. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so that I can know which path I took, I guess. Interesting. Oh, wait. What are you saying? You transfer it over and then you make a second slot in the... Is that how it works? Okay. You can now play on super hard difficulty level. That sounds like what you guys want, right? Super hard or no, we did normal last time. Let's do hard, I guess. This option can be changed after starting. Let's do hard mode. Since we played it on normal. But let's do hard. Can you actually change your character? Because I want to be Rick.
Rick.
Can you wait, can you change your hat? You can. Okay, that's pretty cool. Monty Mole, please. This game doesn't have Monty Mole. This is the closest we have to Monty Mole. So we're gonna play it. I like this one.
Rick.
You can choose the war. Okay, I can choose any of these stars. I'm gonna start with the Jet Star. And I'm gonna use my custom Jet Star. Alright.
Launch.
Here we go. I don't know what we're expecting from this, but here we go. Okay. Race. Fantasy Meadows or Flora Fields. Oh, it shows the ones you haven't done. That's cool. I like that.
Three, two, one, start.
This game is really very, very chill. I like it.
Finish.
I have won. Look at him. He has no thoughts. He is an empty hamster. Hamstery friend. He's not even a hamster. Time attack. Let's do time attack. I'm assuming that just means like beat the clock. Now reach the goal within the time limit. Yep.
Three,
I'd
two,
also be
one,
totally cool with
start.
playing more Donkey Kong as well. I feel like this game is just too chill in a good way.
Plasma.
I don't know what I needed that attack for. There's nothing here to attack.
Wheel. 5, 4, finish.
Nice. Drag race? Let's do this one.
Three, two, one, go.
Like, what if you don't have a machine that's like even capable of winning? Like, do they balance it for you? I don't quite understand how this system works. Because if I'm getting, yeah, like what if he's just generally faster because of my stats? I can't choose. I mean, I can sort of influence in a way. See, I can't keep up with that. Look at that, he's too fast. I guess I just have to hit all the boosts, I guess. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Finish.
Okay. Turning. I want to be able to turn better. Because when I did the top ride mode, it was pretty difficult to turn. It was not easy. I guess I'll switch to this one. Why not?
Wing Star.
Another drag race or destroy boxes. Let's destroy boxes.
Three, two, one, start.
That's a lot of boxes.
Sword.
I think I just exploded someone, I guess.
Sword.
Ooh, special box. Ah. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Nice. Incredible. Oh, hello. I still don't have Gooey. I haven't unlocked Gooey yet for some reason. I don't know how to unlock him. Race to the finish and air ride.
Three, two,
Okay,
one,
I'll do my
start.
best. Rival will start with the speed up item. That's not good. I literally cannot catch up. Never mind, I'm good.
Cutter.
Wow, I threw the cutter right around the enemy. Amazing.
Finish.
He was blinking. He was blinking right as I like crossed the finish line. I'll probably only play for about 30 more minutes. I hope that's all right. Because I'm getting pretty tired and I want to get some rest. What? Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink some water now. Appreciate that. Also, welcome Catalyst. I hope you're doing all right. Thanks again for the raid the other day. That was awesome. Number 31. What do you mean number 31? What does that mean? You're welcome. My pleasure. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm feeling a little lightheaded today, so I probably just need to get some food and some rest. But other than that, I think I'm great. You said 30 more minutes. Oh, gotcha. So real. Me too, man. Gotcha. I get it. Yeah, I mean, life kind of... It does this thing where, like, it beats you up a little bit and then it doesn't let up. And it's kind of just like, it's tiring sometimes. I'll do 31 minutes. Yeah, 31 minutes is good. Defeat more foes than anyone else.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's a tall order, but I'll do my best. Alright. Hamster time. This is my favorite special ability in the game, that's why I use it. Wait, can I... Does it count to defeat the enemy, like the other guys? Why is that guy so huge? That was like a Hitmon... Is it Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? The one that looks like a... The one that looks like Mothman, which Pokemon is that? Is that Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan?
5,
That looks like that guy.
3, 2, 1, time!
Did I win? I did. I won. I'm actually kind of tired. Hitmonchan, okay. I'm I'm glad you knew what I was talking about. The one that looks like Mothman. I'm really tired from all the unhinged topic discussion conversations we had. In the previous game we were playing. That was a lot. I'm also desperately trying to remember something I thought of while I was driving for an hour. But by the time I had gotten back from the drive, okay, defeat rivals. Good thing I have a sword. That person's been slain. Is that a UFO mushroom? Is that a UFO mushroom over there? That's weird.
Freeze.
How am I supposed to kill him if he's a metal ball? Okay, he's not a metal ball anymore. Got him. Okay.
Excellent.
But yeah, I hate the feeling of I have an idea and I remembered it and I wanted to share it, but I didn't write it down because I couldn't. This happens to me a lot when I'm like in the shower, or if I'm like driving, or if I'm like at work. I don't want to like step aside and write it down because I feel like it would be rude or I'm busy or whatever. And this happens a lot. It's like I wish I had like perfect recollection. But then again, I know that like having perfect recollection would be kind of a curse, so I don't really want that. No, they look very what's the word? Friendly?
3, 2, 1, start.
Sounds like you need those shower sticky notes. Yes, I do. You know, I've always wanted a waterproof journal. But then I realized I don't plan on spending a lot of time underwater, so I'm not gonna really invest in that. But yeah, I do. I need like one of those super technology, like a shower where you like can like listen to. Did I just win at the very last second? I think I did. I like sped ahead at the very last second. That was incredible. That was crazy. I was like worried for a second, and then I realized I won. I like the Kirby melees. I also haven't unlocked marks yet. At my local retro game store, they had a copy of Kirby's Dream Land 2 for the Game Boy. And I was like, man, I should get this. I heard of like a silicone pad with a waterproof pen that exists for like back in the early days of VAT-19. Oh, VAT-19. I remember VAT-19. Wow, you just unlocked a weird core memory or something.
4,
I used to,
3,
yeah.
2,
I know what you're talking
1,
about.
Time.
That's crazy. We might be from the same generation. That's very cool. Okay, what does this mean? Heart? Okay, it tells you which ones you haven't and have done, which is good. Yeah, my friends loved their videos back in high school, so I saw a lot of their stuff. Gotcha. Okay. It's a Viking Waddle Dee.
3, 2, 1, start.
I'm gonna go over here and get a weapon first. Oh, he took it. I am fading. Have fun with Strem. Bye. Bye, Cobra. Thanks for hanging out. You were very funny tonight. Alright. Okay, hold on. Ah! Leave me alone! I've been killed! Oh, poor Rick. Look at him down there. Okay, let's use the Vampire Star. Rockets. Why is he so much bigger than me? Rick needs a nap? Yeah. He's like me. He's like me for real. There, I got it. I do like the finishing move where it like slows down time like that. They did a good job with that. It's a bit hard to see what's happening, but it's still very, very satisfying. All right. Okay. New level, big brawny jungle. That was funny. That was really funny. Crazy. Yeah, let's keep using this, I guess. I could use my special version. Although then it does it occurred to me that there's actually a severe weakness to the version that I made with the red. Because it turns red when you bite stuff. So maybe I should make it orange instead of yellow. Ah, whatever. I'll just use the yellow one. Let's see. Defeat rival. Sure, this one. I don't understand the point of his like helmet hat thing. It's like a. I should probably like actually boost. I'm about to say something really weird, so I apologize. But Knuckle Joe's helmet is kind of like a. It's kind of like a thong for his hair, made of metal. I'm just speaking what I am observing with my eyes. I'm not trying to be offensive. But it's kind of odd. They want to feel stylish. Got him.
Excellent.
This is a fun game. I do like it. If I didn't make this clear already, we've already beaten this once. We're doing New Game Plus now. So I think our goal is to get all of the vehicles. What do we want? I have a lot of money, so I might as well just buy everything, right? I don't know if I want weight, because I might have to do some flying challenges. What does weight do besides make you heavier and harder to fly? Does it make you stronger? I'm gonna buy this as well, so I can use my ability immediately. Defeat them all, defeat them all, defeat them all. Let's do this one. No, let's wait. Let's do this one. Because Rick is already very heavy, I think. So I don't really want more weight.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa, where are they? Oh, they're way over here. Get him! Oh, that was easy. That was extremely easy. Topical, when are you going to bed tonight if you're still here? Oh, he's not here anymore. Never mind. Goodbye, Topical. Treasure hunt. That sounds fun. Let's do that one. Yeah, I'll probably play for about 20 more minutes, is my guess. Oh, he's a different color, Rick. How do I get different colors again? I guess
3,
just...
2, 1, start!
Key, where are you? Key. It's up there. You got a key, now find the treasure chest. Okay. I'm looking. Where is the treasure chest? Maybe in here? There's another key. There it is. Treasure!
You did it!
I did it! Do I want boost, charge, or defense? Boost. Why is there like a little coffee stand in the middle of the jungle? Really weird. I mean, I'm not complaining, but... what is that? Treasure? Kirby Melee. Kirby Melee. Why not? I also haven't unlocked that guy. Whoever he is. Hey, left for a while and came back. Just wanted to clarify that you're a good friend regardless of a disagreement about pets. Oh, no problem. To be fair, most of the disagreement was the claim that I hadn't done any research. That's the thing that bothered me. But we're good. All's well. I don't like when people assume that I'm just an unresearched moron. I've read a lot of things, and many of those things are untrue, but I'm doing my best. Okay, let's see. Race, Cavernous Corners. That sounds cool. And to be fair, most of my opinion is based on things that are like not really helpful in reality, so whatever.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, look, it's a big guy. Sorry, I should have assumed. There's a lot of people that try to save wildlife and think they're doing a good thing when they aren't. No, wildlife doesn't need saving. Wildlife is perfect as it is. We just need to... I just think we need to be... We just need to... You already heard my opinion. We need to be friendlier to the things that can be our friends. That's what I would say. That's how we got dogs. Dogs are great. So... I have won. I did it. Okay, cool. I wonder why does it show the things you've unlocked every single time you unlock something? Am I pressing the wrong button? Am I supposed to press B instead of A or something? Oh, it's a banana waddle do. What did I just say? Did I say banana? What did I say? I meant bunny. What is wrong with me?
3, 2, 1, go! Fire!
At least I had the self-awareness to understand that I said the completely wrong thing. Banana. Oh my gosh. Good job with the fight. Yeah, that was actually super easy. I don't know why it was so easy. We always need more glide. Always more gliding. Okay. Where, like, they had like a register, like an electric cash register. Where are they getting their electricity? Okay, I want this guy. Destroy huge pillar versus Dynablade. Obviously that one. Alright, so I have gaslit myself into not understanding who Dynablade is. Could someone look up the wiki and tell me who Dynablade is?
3, 2, 1, start!
Catalyst probably knows. Oh, I won.
Excellent!
That was fast. I must be very strong. Okay. What is this? Another vehicle? Wagon Star? I already have it. I'm gonna stick with the Vampire Star because I already have that one. Survival, defeat rival, defeat them all. Defeat rival. Taranza's cute.
Three, two, one, start! Fighter!
Gotcha.
Excellent!
Defense might be helpful, just in case I get into some fights. Coins. I'll get the coins, so I get more. Yeah, coins are good. Defeat them all, defeat rival. Let's use this one. It's interesting that there's some like weird city trial levels in this mode that are like not the full city trial map,
Three,
but they're like little closed off sections of the map. It's interesting.
Plasma! Needle!
I wanted to keep using plasma, but sure. I missed. I didn't even get to use my special. Will my special stay charged? Or is it wasted? It is still charged. Okay, good. I think after I beat this stage, I hope it's alright after this stage, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't want to overdo it ever, so I'm gonna just, you know, I'm gonna try to take it easy. Alright, let's do this boss. Boss. Be kind to yourself, Han. Rest is important. Thank you, Catalyst. I will do that. Alright, defeat Rocky.
3, 2, 1, go!
Before I go to sleep though, before I end the stream, after this level I'm gonna like go to the shop and use my points to buy as much stuff as I can. This is actually a pretty epic fight. That was cool. I was actually like super focused for like a minute there. I was just like carefully like maneuvering so that I was in the right spot. Oh, nice. I think I already have that, but thank you. Okay, let me see if it says where. How do I unlock? Doesn't really tell you, does it? No, it doesn't tell you what the rewards are. Rewards list. These are the ones I've obtained. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. Doesn't tell you how to get Meta Knight. Wait, that's not Meta Knight. I already have Meta Knight. Okay. Who's this? DDD? Wait. Do I not have DDD? Who the heck is that? The mouse guy? Huh. Where's Gooey? Oh, it's probably in a different one. Hold on. Oh, these are character colors, I think. Okay, so there's a lot in each category. I never actually looked at this because I'm lazy, I guess. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not as confused anymore. Did I save? Oh, we gotta watch this first. That guy's from Forgotten Land, right? Alright, we're gonna save here. Right? Yes, save. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that guy's from Forgotten Land. Okay, cool. Alright, well I can exit here. Yeah, I need to go back and play Forgotten Land, especially now that I have a Switch 2 as well. Okay, let's go buy some stuff with our miles. I don't have as many miles as I thought I would have gotten. Okay, did I buy all the headwear? Sure did. What about all the licensed stuff? No, I did not. That's gonna take a while to buy everything. What about themes? Bought all those. Frames? Bought all those. Stickers? Definitely not all the stickers. Are there any stickers I want? Well, I want Rick. I don't have enough slots for this. Why did it let me put that there? Oh, never mind. I do have enough slots. Can I just add this to cart? Okay, there we go. I obviously want all the Rick stickers because I like Rick. There's a Rick. Add that Rick. This one's cute. Why is Kirby a little blob? Oh, this one's really cute. Okay, let's get those ones. Buy that. Sure. I didn't change anything, but yeah. Okay. Sounds. I think I bought all those already. Yes. Machine parts. Bought all that. All that. All that. Okay, I got all the accessories, I think. No, I did not. These are new. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Okay, let's just add all this to cart. Buy that. Don't save. Okay, what about... Does the other side have different accessories? No, they're just... Okay, cool. Decals. Let's see. Stickers. We have all those. Icons. That one's new. Huh. I could be a warp star pretending to be the Dragoon Star. Or just a warp star that's really, really fond of the Dragoon Star. Overwrite that. Looks like a gang sign. That's the Dragoon Star. What do you mean the gang? If you insist. All right, decals. Let's see. Do we have any more that we need to buy? Lines, effects. I think we got everything, or I got everything, I guess. I've been playing this a lot off stream, by the way, just to give you guys a heads up. Okay, machines. I don't think I need. I want to. I already have 2 of these. I don't know if I want to make. I mean, I want to make more of them, but like, look, I don't even have a transform star yet, or a battle chariot. I feel like it would be cheating to buy them, because I want to unlock them naturally. Okay. I think we're good. Didn't they say in the Nintendo Direct that you could change the shape of the icon? Or the little thing that's hopping around, the Kirby Air Ride like thing? The guy, the one that you see, the one that I'm moving. I feel like they did say something about being able to change that, but I don't know how. I know I have gummies. Let's see how many gummies I have. 185 gummies. That's a lot of gummies. No joke, I literally spent almost 10 minutes just hanging out in this room. This, like, literally just in here for 10 minutes yesterday. It's very, very, very satisfying. And there's a lot of like little tricks. Like you can use the control stick to choose where you use the sword. You can also hold it to spin it. You can also like rapid fire, but you can also do like a rapid fire circle by pressing both at the same time. It's it's like at once making me very hungry, but also very like relaxed at the same time. It's not like angry hungry, it's like peaceful hungry. Surely in Japan they must like sell these as toys and candy, right? Like, I don't know if these are gummies that you eat or if these are gummies that you play with. Because clearly they're gummies that you play with, but also these would be delicious. Do you know what I'm saying? Also, no offense to Nintendo. This is like in PS4 you could play with Astrobots. Yeah, exactly, yep. It's interesting because, like, I remember in the Direct that they had a little bit more, like... Yeah, they had more definition, like this. Maybe that was just in the video, they were showing them all like that. Now, maybe this is just me being kind of like overly critical, but I feel like you should be able to get different colored gummies of each ship. Because then there would be like, what is this? Like 7 times 3, it's 21. 22, 23, 24. That's 24 ships. That's 24 times however many colors there are. Like, that's a lot. They could have had like so many. Maybe they'll add more later. And imagine if you could customize the gummies. Put gummies in a commercial, look crisper than in the bag. Yeah, but you're right. You're completely right. Yeah. The gummies would look, yep. Okay, you've proven your point. They're going for the full realism. Yeah, there's something oddly satisfying about it. I don't... It's kind of infuriating because you want to like launch them all off the screen, but then you can't because some of them won't cooperate. And then they all respawn. I did it! I got all of them off the screen. Also, look at the number in the top right. I'd like to be able to pull a gummy until it breaks. That would also be very satisfying. Or like take little bites out of them, you know? It reminds me of like in Super Smash Brothers how you can like arrange your trophies on that table. I like that as well. They need to do more stuff like this, honestly. I mean, they're already doing it, so I don't know what I'm complaining about. Anyways, I guess we'll check out my garage. These are the ships that I've customized. It's not that exciting. This one has not even been changed for some reason. That's weird. I don't know. It's alright. It's not perfect. I did add like... it's okay. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like the metallic red. It looks alright. This one, did I do anything to this one? What is it? What is the difference? Nothing. I've forgotten to save that one. Okay, well, wait, buy garage? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, well. Okay. I guess I'll buy the biggest one. Cool. Change garage. This one? Wait. I didn't even realize you could, Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. So, oh, here's one that I customized. I like that leather, like, faux leather texture. That's good. If it's not obvious, I like red and black. Shadow the Hedgehog colors. Oh, this one, I changed this one a little bit, it looks like. I added keys. And the camouflage, I guess. That luxury feel, yeah, exactly. And then this is the one we just made as a joke. That doesn't look terrible. It looks weird, but these ones I did not make. I think I just put these here. Cool. Clearly we have to switch to Rick. We have to switch to Rick with the sunglasses, naturally. I hope I unlock more colors for Rick eventually. Maybe there's like a black and red Shadow the Hedgehog Rick. Okay, well, let's leave. And it's actually time to end the stream. I actually made it. I made it to the 4-hour mark. Good job, me. And I wasn't too tired. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. It's been very fun. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. I'm glad you were able to pop in. Yeah, thank you for popping in. It was fun. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And again, thank you guys all for the support. It's very nice. Bye. Bye, everyone. I'm just going to go back to the main menu and turn this on. Stream is over. That's right in the middle of the screen. Let's put it... That's... up here. Let's put it up here. Stream is over. Okay. Thanks for watching. Bye, everyone. Oh yeah, cool. You guys can watch like the demos that play. Nice. Okay. Well, if you need something to watch for a few minutes, feel free to stick around. That was short. But anyways, very good. All right, we did it.